Good afternoon, chat. It is with a heavy heart that we finally begin the procession of Midbarn. Um, there will be a lot of people who miss him. If you'd like to say your piece about this character, let it be now before we move on. Um, can we get an MS Paint closing argument with your predictions like with SCR 2-1? Fuck, I really want to, but at the same time, um, I'm really partly because there's no like free trial screen. I couldn't really review that much at the end of stream. So I I don't really have a solid grasp. Um um I will say though, I do have at least like a separate tier list to make sure that the that my current like ability status right now isn't too forgotten. Um so let's just get that out of the way, okay? Let me pull this up here. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Where is it? Okay, now it's showing up. Cool. So, I've really only put the characters here that are actually involved, but for obvious reasons, we just have to remove in from the equation. There's no fucking way. Um, so, or there's no fucking way. These are the characters that I just don't think have either. I don't think the game currently has it in itself to pull a fast one on me, or they're just not like that. So, I think we just have to go with the obvious two. Actually, obvious three rather. Um, which is going to be one Shinku, because we are in his driver's seat. I know that we're like an unreliable narrator of our own story, but it's not that bad. Um, and then there's also Ezekiel, who you know, for many reasons, for many reasons, I just don't think would do anything really that violent. Um, and then the third one I think would just be Maiko because she's hilariously sad. All bark no bite. Yeah. Um. Although maybe love bites for Mint here, but that's neither here nor there. Um. Now for who I think has what's the name? Um. They're tangled up into something else. So this one is going to be the obvious three, which is going to be Fu Wang, Asuka, and Taka. Um, which only really leaves these five, which it's not looking good. um That ain't a lot of options. Yeah. And I'm sure we can actually just cut it down right now, chat. Um, and I'll tell you right now, okay? Um, Stream, we've done this before, okay? I don't think I actually have the thing on me, so please don't ask me to put it on if I am wrong this stream. But I will do a clown's gambit if I'm wrong for this. Um, so um, I think one Dracul is just. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this too. Um, I think Ismen is also too self-righteous for that. And I don't know how. Um, what's the name? Um, Alora would have the time to patch up Asuka and at the same time poison someone with cyanide. So it really only leaves chat two fucking people. Um, and that's not good. At least for those indicted, okay? Um, now Mira trusts in the Dracul Blacken's agenda. In fact, just like put your chips into like I don't know, like Dracul gets murdered in like chapter 3 agenda. What about that agenda? That seems like a more passable plan for like going forward. Um the dead tier is killing me. I mean, yeah. Um so it's just really a question of hmm, hmm. I don't know. Chat, if you've ever heard of like the law of economy for characters, it's Lyra has been in a weird situation along with Takiko, where they both have actual reserves. Um, but I certainly know that if it's the case that oh oh yeah, chat. I just remembered the white line which wasn't really snorted. Um, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Um, I wouldn't be surprised, which I think has to go to Takiko. Um, uh, the only thing is that I don't think it would track for the not track, but rather too obvious. Um, for her role, I think I forget if she was the one helping out with the breakfast stuff, but I think she has too much mental pressure for her that culpable in my eyes. While not only has Lyra been, for lack of a better word, I think, I don't really remember her. being that drunk? I have to check the what's the name? Like the mint like thing, but at the same time, that can also be easily tampered. There's not a lot of finality with that like bar counter. Um, she had 3 drinks. Yeah, I think chat. Call me crazy, okay? Call me a little bit like gunning for it, but like I feel like even then, like along with like the unsnorted line, um, I wouldn't put it past. I wouldn't put it past this game for her to have her I'm gonna say this bluntly, throw up the alcohol in the bathroom. On top of that, it's not really I don't really remember her being that drunk, which I am operating off of my memory here, which let's be frank, chat, it's not really that well. I have a poor memory. Um but I think at least I feel like, and this is not like and this is not like an omen towards like the story or anything, and how I'm gonna judge the actual culprit reveal if it is her or not. Um, I feel like right now, Lyra makes the most sense to off. Um, at this moment, um, she feels like she has the right amount of narcissism. Um, it was commented on how sober she seems when he said she already had her 3. Yeah, so 3 drinks is crazy to commit a murder. Not gonna lie, demon. People have killed for less. People have killed over Kalshi parlays. On top of that, it's not really like a methodical murder. It's just collective poisoning. Um so yeah, I think as it is right now, chat, Lyra's gonna be my lock on, okay? Um okay. With that, I think I feel comfortable in this lock-in, okay? If it's somehow not her, next stream, Clown knows it up. I'm a fucking idiot, but I just refuse to believe that it would be either her or Takiko, which I'm uh eh. Oh, actually, you know what, chat? At the same time, I do remember the what's the name? Um like that letter which talks about burying the crimes, which uh it it really puts this man in a better spot, honestly. So yeah. Um I think I'm starting to make peace with my heart that Chatel's gonna go, which is sad because I she is really enjoyable. um, so outside of that, are there any changes in my rankings right now? I would say right now for Isman, it would probably be down to an A right now. Um, I'm still waiting to see how she wants to go forward. Um, but it's looking a little odd. Um, Takiko's probably in B right now. Um, she is good. Um, but my but as you know, chat with Fu's daughter, my empathy is wavering and fickle. Mira's old man tax is crazy. How's that supposed to mean? Um, so yeah, I will say, despite the shit tier that I've put Taka in, I do actually enjoy where he's going right now. If you want to know my status update on him, um, I think for Chinku, he's he gives off such a bad vibe, man. Chat, it's not. Let's say it. And just so we're clear, chat, that's not like a bad thing. But there's like an avoidant vibe that I understand, and the fact that I understand it is like so horrifying. It's genuinely terrifying to think about what the fuck this guy did. Um, Along with him, um, just not really navigating social situations that well. Um, for Mint, obviously, we have to bump him up to at least a B. Quite reserved characters are not my favorite. Um, but he did poison his abusive father. I'm sure he was abusive, unless if there's another pin drop. um, so that's a plus in my eyes. Um, Dracul is I would say he's fine right now. Um, Asuka I'm starting to like. Lyra I'm starting to like, and I don't want to put Maiko up in S tier yet. She's been it's been too much fun with her. I want to see the pin. Where are you going? Again, not final, not indicative of how I view the writing as a whole. These are just my glad we agreed Taka's crime is probably the worst. Yeah. It's not even close. I would genuinely rather have Isman close by my side rather than Taka. I do not trust any motherfucker that treats their laborers poorly. Um, yeah, so with that, chat, um, I think we're all up to date on how I feel about everything. So let me just pop up Antebellum right now. Um, I will take a quick break because the food's at my door, and I do want to actually grab that. Um, so in the meantime, it'll be like a quickish little break. It's honestly such a quick break that I'm not even gonna bring up the BRB screen. I'm just gonna make you sit. I'm just gonna make you sit next to. I'm gonna make you sit next to the murderer. Okay. Well, the dual murderers. No way, this guy didn't kill his sister. Okay. BRB, okay. See, chat, I told you it'd be quick. I just had to pick up the... I just had to decide what to take with maintenance. For some reason... I want to give me all of this. Jeez. Where do I put this? I literally don't have that space. Actually, I know the spot. Let's reserve it to the window. Okay, let me check if I missed anything. Okay, that should be everything on my end. Let's just get this started. More than anything, chat, I'm curious to see how this gameplay is gonna fare. Because you all know me, chat. I would not be playing this series if it were not for the gameplay. Oh, that's exaggeration, but you know.
Usually I'd begin with a simple explanation of the trial, but considering Amelia just gave you the rundown, I don't dilly-dally too long. I ought to mention that unless whoever found it specified they wanted to withhold it, I've made all evidence public. You've all got a handy little list. Aren't I helpful? Just know the clock is ticking, and if you're unable to come to a consensus by the time it's up, then it's game over. Let the trial of who killed prisoner 11, Mint Burn, commence!
Okay. Deep breaths. I really
Is that
don't want
supposed
to
to be
die. Not
like her?
before erasing my browser
Like
history first.
Is that supposed to be for his mask?
That's your main concern here?
We don't got a lot of time. We ought to focus on the important stuff right now. I'm just struggling to think where to start.
Alright people, strap in and listen up. First and foremost, we need to establish how Mint died.
Didn't Lori already figure that out?
My autopsy covered the state the body was in, not how it got into that state. Although, there's only a certain amount of ways the body could end up like that.
Yeah, no shot. It's not like he was stabbed to death.
Still, dying in front of us all like that, it just felt so sudden.
1 minute he was talking with the rest of us, and the next minute it was like his soul just left his body.
Well, that stuff doesn't happen magically, kid. I doubt it was all that peaceful.
Then what did it? So many questions, but so few answers. We'll get nowhere like this.
He's right. It seems like an easy question to answer, but it's vital we clear up what killed Nick in order to progress this case. Hi, bet you didn't expect to see me so soon. Hello. Non-stop debate is about to start. I won't waste your time. I'm sure you know what a non-stop debate is if you're playing a Danganronpa fan game. Thank you. But in this minigame, it will be your responsibility to identify the false statement in yellow text. You have to make sure to repeat it with the true flow that proves your point, though. Any true plus press shift. Spend too much time letting the debate go around circles or a statement. While using influence, if Shinku's influence reaches 0, then it's game over. So if you did a lot of papers with the other prisoners, you might notice a little bit more influence. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. I understand. That's one of the benefits of trust. Nifty, right? Who knew being kind and helpful could actually be so beneficial? Anyway, good luck. Don't you feel the truth at this very start? Oh god, okay. Yeah, sure. One drink. I had 2 drinks. Yeah, that part is wild. I'm quickly realizing how much I'm gonna feel like I'm biting this game through my own stuff. I obviously can't talk about that with my touch, but... Holy shit. Okay, autopsy of Min's body. He died of a mixed respiratory failure and brain death. Muscle are so inflamed. He had been rapidly contracting prior to his death for hours. Then Oscar's wounds got stabbed. Taka's thing was, you guys have to leave the party. Taka was wandering the hospital when he was suddenly attacked. Wait, okay, so it was just the, yeah, I also remember that he, he's currently refusing to out the name right now. And then Alora's was, yeah, that was probably too long, but... Especially with Drupal's account. Michael's account, I remember hers. Michael's out on the canteen floor and ate a birthday cake for a few hours at the party. Waiting for Oscar to come back after I lost stuff that they didn't. Michael assumed they'd gone to bed and returned to her room, bumping into me. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's place to join the party. But the whole night interfered with the only one near the bar with access to. No sign anyone else got to close without vision. I mean, that doesn't really say anything. He died. Still really funny. That... that only, like... The latter half is like newspaper lettered. It's... Pepper smelled remarkably like almonds. Not like he was poisoned with something. Definitely no one ate it this morning as far as I know this. Yeah, as far as you know, so... Except I made up the showers, the only thing so after Lyra across the spare clothes for him, which... like for him. All them things only wants to read that was meant itself in turn. Breakfast this morning with men, but don't have 5 minutes in. Yeah, how? I don't know in what period he would have access to food, though. Like... I... still don't know how he so released that, though. Okay, I think that's pretty much all of it. Oh, there's an actual timer. Oh no.
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. There were even signs of brain failure, and those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline. More of a gradual deterioration.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead!
That doesn't feel right.
So, 1 minute he was alive, and then the next minute, bah! He was dead? Just like that? Are we sure he wasn't already dying by the time breakfast rolled around?
He was awful tired that whole morning. I figured he just struggled to sleep. Damn it! I should have noticed something was up.
There's nothing to be done about it now. As much as I hate to say it, there was probably no way of saving him at breakfast.
What are we gonna miss him? Oh, that's it?
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. There were even signs of brain failure, and those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline. More of a gradual deterioration.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
Oh. That doesn't make any sense at all. Try this again. Okay. I'm not that stupid, am I? Come on. Vince
His
body.
muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. There were
Suicide
even
pact.
signs of brain failure, and those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline. More of a gradual deterioration.
I just don't know how we can figure it
very
out.
laggy.
It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I think that being unable to skip dialogue will, I think that's going to be a real,
Huh? Did I mess up already? Did I say
What's the
something
word?
wrong? I'm sorry.
a real hang-up for me, at least.
There is a sign of what could have happened to him. Dr. Elenius' assessment of his body indicates he died from a mixture of brain and respiratory failure. If you pair that with the muscle contractions, it seems like Mint's body shut down from the inside.
Also, part of me feels like that was a multiple answer one.
So his cause of death was likely some kind of poisoning.
That's sort of vague, kid. Poisoning doesn't narrow it down all that much. Water poisoning and lead poisoning are both poisonings, but have very different effects. And alcohol poisoning, that's just a sign of a good night out.
True, but it gives us a starting point to work from. If we're able to narrow
I'm not
down
playing
what
the game
poisons
myself,
were
so I have no idea
available,
if you
then
just
we can
skip
match
dialogue
them
like
to the
that. Yeah,
autopsy to
I,
figure out what kind of poisoning it was.
I don't even know if there is a skipping dialogue button, but the tutorial didn't tell me that.
But the whole prison is stocked full of medications, gases, and who knows what that could have been used to poison him. How on earth are we gonna narrow that down in the short amount of time we've got? Especially when none of us are exactly, you know, the ultimate poison expert or whatever.
Well,
I know my stuff.
Yeah.
Of course you do.
A lot of the murder seems fairly meticulously planned. I believe the murderer timed the poisoning so Mint would die precisely at breakfast.
Why would they want to do that? That's majorly messed up. I don't think anyone here would want everyone to see someone die in front of them.
I will say, chat, will you forgive me if I put the Devil video on hold just so I can talk about this?
To shock, maybe? Distract us? It certainly did throw us off the investigation.
Delaying the poisoning likely helped obscure the cause of death, even if just slightly.
Either way, it's clear the killer had a fairly comprehensive knowledge of the poison they used. And I doubt many of us are experts on obscure poisons. That's not an
shit.
accusation, just an observation. I don't mean any offense.
None taken.
If that's the case, unless Lori is the killer, it's likely a more commonly known poison was used.
Okay, I'm glad we're at least thinking about what the source of the poison is. So
If only there was an extremely well-known poison discarded right at the scene of the crime. Oh, wait!
That bottle of cyanide!
Oh my god, that's crazy!
That does seem mega sus. Looks like we found our poison. Great job, team. A round of applause for everyone.
Huh. But how would they have poisoned him with it? It's got such a distinctive smell. I feel like you'd pick up something was funny with it.
alright, Dracul, you just rolled a 0 on every step.
Right. You'd have to slip them into some sort of food or something, drown out the smell and taste.
But it can't have been the party food. All of us ate that. Why would only Mint be poisoned?
Perhaps we've developed an immunity. I'm sure if you consume enough poison, then you'd be able to withstand it. Aha! I've got it! Maybe we should all start microdosing on cyanide. Then none of us could ever die of it
co-side because that was some true shit you just said, Taka?
No, just. No, that's not how it works.
Maybe it was only something Mint ate at the party?
True, the killer could have just poisoned one small item at the party and Mint was just the person who happened to eat it.
That's too much, randomness into that, though. I doubt that.
They could have not had a set victim in mind, might have not cared who they killed. If anything, randomizing the process would help them obscure their identity by disconnecting the crime from any sort of interpersonal bullshit.
Would you be able to live with yourself if you accidentally killed someone kind, though? Or one of your friends?
Okay. Maiko, you just described what happened.
I doubt it was at the party. Cyanide is incredibly strong. If he consumed it at the party, he likely would have died earlier.
And what the hell was poisoned with the cyanide?
I will say, chat, this is not a dig at the voice actors. I can't believe I have to say this when it's not going to be related to the performance whatsoever. I do not trust some of you all. So I have to make this disclaimer, okay? Is it just me, chat, or is the sound mixing for the voice lines very imbalanced? So I'm allowed to notice that? Yeah. Right, it can only be...
I've got it! The breakfast.
Huh? What?
We had all gathered that morning to have breakfast. If the breakfast was poisoned with cyanide, then wouldn't that explain how quickly he died?
It's fine with Fuzla because I think he's funny. Fair enough.
Not to mention, the breakfast reeked of almonds this morning. Surefire sign of cyanide contamination.
They are inconsistent, but nothing too egregious at least. Yeah, it just makes my end a little more annoying because yeah, believe it or not, you know, you have a different volume mixing up what I actually hear. This game sounds much louder for me.
Our breakfast? It was... Oh no. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, just execute me right now.
I was not referring or referencing fucking Tetra with that trap comment. I was just saying hypothetical. It's okay, Joshua. It's... Tetra didn't invent a lot of things, much less Rube Goldberg machine.
Whoa! Slow down there, Mai. No one was accusing you yet.
Well, I don't think it's the case, but we can't rule it out.
I believe it was said someone was working on a patch for that, like one of the VAs for the sound mixing? If so, part of me wants to... If so, I hope one of you notify me if we're still streaming this game by the time it comes out. To send me that so I can patch it.
Are you serious?
All of the evidence points to the breakfast being contaminated with cyanide.
I was late for the BDA. How do you feel about it? I was very blindsided. And I partly didn't feel anything. Did I expect it? No. Not the slightest. I really thought one of the sober ones were gonna die. I will say, I don't know how I feel about it, especially coming off of Fate's Return. Although I feel like that one was, I mean, in fairness, that one was much more telegraphed, in like hindsight compared to compared to Vince stuff.
Right, yes, but we just talked about how it couldn't have been the party food that poisoned him because everyone else would have shown signs of poisoning too. I don't mean to sound rude, but it doesn't make sense to me. Not to mention, we hadn't even started eating breakfast that morning.
Right. Micah was waiting for everyone else to arrive before serving it.
Yeah. It was really fucking annoying. I was starving.
But if that breakfast really was poisoned, then if we had eaten it, then all of us...
Vacant was referring to my endless disclaimers before I talked about the sound mix.
Huh?
Ripple didn't want him to be too obvious of a chapter 1 victim, but I think she might have opened conversation just a tad bit. I don't know. I personally didn't really expect it. It was really anyone's game. I wish I had some of y'all fucking showing guns to say this is predictable. I would fucking become the fucking Lisan Al Gaib the way I'll be moving with some of your predictions.
Wait, does that mean I saved everyone?
Huh. Guess it does in a way. We should probably thank you.
I actually... I'm just glad we all ended up okay. That would have been super not good.
Tell me about it. The only thing worse than one dead body is 12 dead bodies.
I think it could have been telegraphed better, but I can't say much because I was spoiled.
You really believe someone was trying to get us all killed?
Yes! It's why we're here!
Well, if that freaky-ass suicide pact has anything to do with it.
Would have been one hell of a way to end the game.
Do you really think someone would just do that? Murder? To escape this place?
Good theatrics. Very extra, very thematic, just a bit too early in the game for that kind of nonsense. Don't you think? If you're breaking down this badly over the first motive, I don't know how you're gonna handle the rest of this.
As much as I hate to say it, unless this was specifically a red herring the killer planted, I don't think Sol bears much relevance to the case. Unless Mint had breakfast earlier, which I doubt as no food appeared to be missing, there's no way he died from consuming the tainted breakfast.
Then what? You mean to tell me, like, Lyra just didn't offer him, like an extra batch or something?
You might be right. The autopsy doesn't exactly align perfectly with the key signs of cyanide poisoning either.
Wait, surely Takako wasn't the one to try, right?
So it was someone else's plan, separate from Mint's murder.
This cast is so messy. There were 3 simultaneous murder plots.
Even if it ain't got much relevance to the case, I'd rather figure out who did it sooner rather than later. I don't give a shit if you decide to throw your life away and kill yourself here. Just don't decide you can take me with you.
Takiko, Asuga, and Maiko were the ones preparing breakfast each morning. So naturally, they'd have the best chance to do it.
Those 3? Hold on, no way! They're all way too nice!
Didn't know we had rats in the fucking kitchen.
Huh? I didn't! No, hold on! I wouldn't want to hurt everyone like that!
Sugi wouldn't do that! There's no way, Jose! That's That's the exact opposite of what she stands for.
You know, she's so keen on sharing everything equally and being fair. I wonder if sharing
Bro!
death is a part of that.
Boo! You stabbed her! What? Why are you pressing her on this?
Hey! Hold on, it ain't like that. Not at all. Isn't that a bit of a leap to make here?
And she was shit-faced.
How on earth are you trying to prove I'd want to kill everyone by pointing out I'm considerate and care
Yeah,
about
what-
people? Are you stupid?
You commie types always get extreme with it.
What?
Always pushes a line.
Where did this come from?
Ah, yes. The extreme dangers of kindness and equality. Truly, what has our society come to?
Do I need to remind you that she was stabbed and stuck in an infirmary all night? Sugi is the one person here who couldn't have done it.
Who goes in bourgeoisie tier? We don't know how he chooses workers.
So, wait. What? It's
He's
either
just-
you or Maiko who could have done
just
it?
my shithead, okay?
I'm sorry, please don't kill me!
It could have been anyone. I wish we had a clear-cut answer, but
You would like that to be the route we're going, wouldn't it be, Takako?
I anticipated people would be hungover this morning, so we prepped the breakfast in advance before the party. Just so we wouldn't have to worry about it the next day. Sugi can back me up here.
Right. We did it after we made Maiko's cake together.
You guys cooked together and you didn't invite me?
It was to make your birthday cake. We didn't want to ruin the surprise.
Either way, we popped the breakfast in the fridge after that. Anyone could have come in yesterday afternoon and tainted it. There's no way me or Sugi could have poisoned it without the other noticing.
As much as you don't like it, capitalism is the economic system the world ruled, and it hasn't resulted in the most deaths by a single leader. You know... A couple years back, I think I would have been really angry at that, but now I have more humility in my heart. So I'm going to practice pacifism and say I'm not falling for the bait.
Huh. It really could be anyone.
So that's a loose end for now.
I suppose it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't seem too relevant to this case.
It still would be good to know. I don't want some freak around here walking about freely thinking I want to be part of their dumbass suicide pact.
We can always discuss it after the trial.
I am curious though. What would happen if someone committed suicide? Would we still have a trial? I mean, it's not like there's any killer left to punish.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. If someone decided to pussy out and kick the bucket, which, like, you shouldn't, because it's super boring for the viewers, then we wouldn't have a trial. Once the body was found, we'd inform you it was a suicide and let you continue your life in the prison as normal.
I see. That's kind of sad. It would feel like your death meant nothing.
If you didn't see any value in keeping it, why should we value it?
Oh. It's a very frank way to put it.
I don't know. I just like the idea of people still thinking about me after I die.
Don't tell me. You're one of those people who fantasize about attending your own funeral to see what people are saying.
Well, I'd want to make sure they aren't saying mean things.
Oh, That's a lot to unpack.
Then keep living life to make sure you've got nothing bad to say.
Similarly, if you die of anything other than murder, like sickness, starvation, succumbing to injuries 3 or more days after they were inflicted, you won't get a trial either. We'll just get rid of your body and move on.
Wait, but what if that stuff was directly caused by another prisoner?
Will there really be no justice for that?
If you want to take it into your own hands and do some vigilante justice and make cause for a real trial, be my guest.
What's Maiko? What's Maiko's issue with this trial? So it's a weird direction this writer took, huh?
I can't exactly
I
stop you
recall.
if you commit suicide. But it would be a shame if one of you decided to just kick the bucket as soon as you got a corrupt vote. At least let us broadcast your misery.
Oh, that's...
As morbid as that was, I suppose that rules out one possibility. If Mint killed himself, we wouldn't be having this trial right now.
Which leaves us with 11 suspects, a dead lead, and no idea what Mint was poisoned with.
Well, let's try and see what other substances could have been used to poison Mint. See if they're any more valid.
Have we brought up Fenton yet?
Well, there's that white powder for the medicine storage.
Ah, right. The mysterious poison.
Asterix gasp! Asterix dash! The mysterious poison!
What? Alright, buddy.
Right, that.
I wasn't able to take a look at it and identify it. I apologize.
It's
I was
just
focused on the
coke!
I really don't think it needs identifying.
Unlike cyanide, it could have been a more slow-acting poison. It's possible the killer drugged Mint with it during the party.
Hey, hang on. 2 people went into the medicine storage during the party, didn't they?
Right, there were only 2 people who were missing for a good duration of the party. Hi, Renzi.
I've got it!
This is...
Zeke, Lyra, you two weren't present for the
Just
first half of
please
the
shut
party.
it down and tell me you were snorting that shit, bro.
Were you in the medicine storage by any chance?
Yeah, we were. What about it? Just cause we were in the room doesn't mean we had anything to do with it. Anyone could have gone to it after the party and gotten whatever shit they wanted.
You two had the best opportunity out of all of us here.
We were both in there together. Doesn't seem like much of a golden opportunity to me. If one of us took something, then the other would have seen.
Mononeko, out of curiosity, what would you do if 2 people killed someone at the same time? Is it possible for people to work together on a murder?
Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Not even pharmaceutical ones. Not even ones over the counter.
Damn. That timing would have to be pretty precise. I've only really thought about what we'd do if 2 people killed around the same point. In that case, we'd only count the murder that was done first for the trial, and the other killer would get off scot-free. But I guess if 2 people somehow killed the same person at the same time, they'd both be the killer. They'd both get executed if they were caught, or both get to go free if they got away with it.
Shiku not being able to clock who was cracking the investigation made me more... Like... What is wrong with this?
What the hell are you suggesting? You can't seriously think I killed Mint. He was...
Even if you put the fact that Zeke would have literally killed anyone else here, including me, before he even thought about hurting Mint aside. Logistically, how would we even create a situation where the 2 of us both poisoned Mint and both became the killer?
And then hypothetically, what if Mononeko could track which poison dust came from who?
true. Then, what exactly were you doing in the medicine storage?
Bro!
What was that substance?
Poppin' perks!
Well, I mean, I don't really want to tell you, but it's not gonna help anyone.
13 hours till I land!
There's like no way you can have a fun party with only 3 drinks. No offense. So I thought I'd go and get myself a little more buzzed in my own time. Zeke wanted to join, and you know, I'm not one to say no. If someone wants to do something, who am I to stop them? So I kinda maybe sorta crushed up a load of painkillers and Prozac and did
what
some
were you
lines with them
doing?
with Zeke.
Oh? You mean like the drink? Shinku responds with no hesitation in his eyes.
You told me it was crack.
Why the hell would I waste crack on you? That shit's expensive.
And you would know that how exactly?
Sorry, didn't mean to drive away your potential customers.
You guys did drugs at my birthday party?
What?
Oh, no. That's so nice. Oh, that's fine.
Huh. Guess that tracks as to why Zeke was so buzzed even with the drinking record saying he was sober.
His behavior at the party should have been a good enough indicator that I'm not lying.
But what about your behavior, huh?
I don't know why on earth you thought that was a smart idea in a killing game.
Yeah, I'm the worst. You can get pissy with me later. Right now, I think we should focus on the actual murder case.
I'm going to call it now. He uses AI to write his novels. That's crime. No, Chatter. I'm super duper locking it in. He used his sister as like a murder Pinterest board. Okay.
Wait, I don't get it. Zeke was definitely messed up. But if you did them together, then why did you seem perfectly sober?
Yeah.
Especially when you'd already had 3 drinks. It doesn't really
You know, I just have a high tolerance.
I'm just less of a lightweight. I
Yeah.
have a better tolerance for that stuff.
She's developed an immunity. See, I told you it would work.
Stop trying to get us to microdose on cyanide. It's a horrible idea.
But if the cyanide isn't connected to the case at all, and the white powder isn't really all that poisonous, then what other substances are left that
Ripple, what are your
could
thoughts on these
poison with?
outstanding? Hey, Ripple, on chat's behalf, could you spoil the streamer?
I'm not entirely sure. I think we might be at a bit of a dead end. We might have just wasted more time.
Just one moment. Do not fret. We haven't entirely wasted time. I believe there's one substance we've neglected to mention. One that might just be it.
I can say, yeah, chat, remember, if you want to chat about spoilers, just join the Discord and talk in the stream spoilers.
Really? Dr. Elenius, I don't mean to doubt your judgment, but we followed all the leads we can.
What's priming? It's sort of along the lines of you know, like, oh, you know, this streamer's gonna love the next scene that's coming up, like. Oh, didn't know there's, yeah, it's in the description and all that.
There's one possibility we've neglected to mention. But do not worry. Just listen closely. I'm here to help.
By the way, and I do have to apologize in advance for this mini. Why? Back by popular demand, you're about to play Doki Doki Delivery. What? In this game, you'll be asked various questions by your partner, and will have to answer them correctly to charm them. Once your partner has been charmed enough, you'll be allowed to advance to the when you reach the final day, your heart gauge The day? Day? Your heart gauge will max out, and at that point, you will create a new truth bullet together that you'll be able to use for the rest of the trial. Okay. I'm so very sorry for this. What?
Yada yada. What a mystery we have on our hands.
That actually says day one. Voice acting for these segments must have been the best or worst thing ever.
The poison is unlikely to be something obscure or hard to locate within the prison. I doubt any Nyan would know how to use most toxins to their advantage.
What?
It must have also been something that would be easy to pick up or find in the prison without too much of a search. After all, if they weren't able to pick it up covertly, or had to spend an extended amount of time looking for it.
Chat, I'm having a stroke right now, right? Am I about to die and like I'm like late for the stream? And like my brain hasn't caught up yet? Am I about to leave this more mortal earth and like reincarnate as like a and reincarnate as like what, like a lotus flower?
In short, this poison must have been Please concentrate. Don't disappoint me, Kutsuki.
What? Come on.
Yada yada. The poison is unlikely to be something obscure or hard to locate. It must have also been something that would be easy. Please concentrate. Don't disappoint me.
That's a viable answer! Allura!
Yada yada. The poison is good. That's right. Very sugoi. Tell them.
Allura,
like
I feel hurt. Okay? The medicine storage is accessible. 0 out of 2?
Now, alongside being easily accessible to the killer, it must have been something they knew how to use. Not to insult anyone's intelligence here, I just doubt any Nyan has an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons. If you did, that would be mildly concerning. But, considering that it must have been widely known about, it's most likely for the
They're calling it a -2. Alright, chatter. I mean, you're asking me to just lose my health bar here! Like, how? You can't poison someone with an entire medical storage? Have you tried it, or are you just saying that with your lack of experience of poisoning someone via that?
You're smarter than I thought, Kutsuki. Just a little longer. Please, bear with this for now.
Well, no, you can, but then you can just. Well, no, you can, but then you just make mustard gas. You would be surprised, Chatter. There's like 20 like bathroom cleaning like TikTokers that they just like don't wear gas masks or anything that like make war crimes just for like views.
So the poison used must have been a widely used household item, easily available to any nyan within the prison. But it must have not been too strong. Given how Mint's body indicates
Chat,
his
the
death with a
chains
slow decline, as
the
opposed to a
the
rapid
chains in
shutdown,
the UI for this minigame
it's likely
symbolize
the poison is something harmful
it symbolizes
to
man.
humans after long-term exposure, but fairly harmless in the short term.
Given how Mint's body indicates his death was a slow decline as opposed to rapid shutdown, it's likely the poison is something harmful to humans after a long-term exposure, but fairly harmless in the short term. Mold! Mold!
What is
Mold!
something we
Mold!
specifically made available
Mold!
in the prison
Mold!
that fits that
Mold!
criteria?
Mold! 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 Mold!
We have our answer.
That's cool.
What on earth was that?
What are you talking about, Shinku? Can you focus up? Like Shinku has like his own fucking weird ass like Ichiban vision, like fucking LARP 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 style.
Let's never speak of that again.
What? 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 It's collective psychosis? What? Okay, now we really need to check the trial room for Black Mold. Well, no, if Mold killed Mint, he'd start spouting transphobic rhetoric before he died. Okay. I just got here. Who's the culprit prediction, Betty? Feel free to answer this one for any future shadows you're joining in. My current lock-in is my current lock-in is library right now. I imagine Takiko is probably the one who did the cyanide poisoning for the breakfast.
But yes, it's likely the rat poison was used in the murder.
The one you created?
Unfortunately, it appears that is the case. The type I manufactured, strychnine, is incredibly effective as a rat poison. That unfortunately comes with the caveat that only a small amount of it is required to cause serious effects. Effects such as muscle soreness and spasms, fatigue, respiratory issues, and brain damage.
The exact symptoms Mint showed.
Like how we've reached 40 fucking viewers, Jesus Christ. Like it's up, everyone.
Shit. It does line up perfectly.
Plus, we scattered that stuff all over the canteen. Anyone could have picked up a whole bunch.
Wait, those forbidden fruity pebbles?
The what?
Yeah, what?
The little red pebbles worry me. They look so good.
Ooh.
But apparently, I couldn't have a taste because they were poisonous and would kill me, blah blah blah. People hate me having
The
fun.
worst part is Mononoke would be so annoying that that Allura would be culpable for Taka's death.
If I'm not meant to eat them, why do they look so nice?
I told you before, even if you did manage to consume them safely, they're entirely tasteless, so you wouldn't get any enjoyment out of them.
Wait, so they're entirely tasteless?
Oh.
Yes. Odorless too.
Oh.
So they could have been slipped into anything without Mint being clued in. He'd be none the wiser.
You're right. Seems we found our poison.
Even with it being completely tasteless, I doubt he directly consumed them. That would have been sure to kill him in 20 to 30 minutes.
Maybe someone slipped it into his coffee or something?
I thought
know
rat
we
poison
didn't
was
eat
kind of
breakfast,
bitter.
but some of you grabbed
Apparently
coffee,
this is its
right?
own concoction. I don't know if all rat poisons are bitter. Like bitter like almonds? No, that's cyanide, Shadow.
He didn't drink coffee. Was worried about what the caffeine would do to his body.
I offered him some, but he didn't want it.
Did you guys eat or drink anything else that morning?
Hey, Pigtails was handing out those water and painkillers, right?
Huh? Yeah, of course. I figured everyone would be hungover, so I got them ready for when people would wake up.
Oh, here we go.
It wouldn't be all that hard to slip out a painkiller for one of those little rat poison pellets, would it?
What are you implying?
You're smart. You can figure it out.
What? And nobody would notice that it's...
Hey, hold on! What reason would she have to even do that? Her sister was already chosen. She had no reason to kill.
Girl, the crime!
Unless she wanted to get revenge.
She did seem a little off after her sister was picked.
No shit, she seemed off. Anyone would be after seeing someone they care about having their life uprooted.
Ah, just like you and Callum.
Oh, I know I'm not catching strays from put Coda in. Do it. Me and Takiko are totally different situations.
Right! It's different with sisters.
Right.
But then why'd she go for Minty? He was more than willing to put his hostage in.
Well, I ain't hearing any other way he could have been poisoned.
I can't think of another way he could have been poisoned. Now that I think about it, it's possible Takio could have poisoned him in that way. Yes, that's proved by... Oh god, why am I so dumb right now, chat?
I've got it!
Oh! Ultimate luck, baby.
Takiko couldn't have swapped out the painkillers like that, since Mint wouldn't have taken one from her in the first place. Mint wasn't hungover. He didn't drink anything. The drinking record proves it.
But Google seems to say strychnine is bitter, so it might just be special lore stuff unless Google's lying.
Damn right. He was against the whole thing altogether.
Exactly! I gave Zeke a painkiller, sure, but I didn't even think about offering Mint one. I didn't think he needed it.
Okay, so we ruled out the painkillers being swapped out. What else could have done it?
Once again, I think it's unlikely Mint ingested the rat poison. It's likely he was exposed to it in another way.
Guess the question remains how. It's kinda hard to think of a way he could have been exposed to it for so long that wouldn't have gotten the rest of us exposed and poisoned too.
Hard, but not impossible.
There was something Mint had that was unique to him. Something he always had on him. Which if messed with, could ensure Mint would be feeding in the rat poison constantly. Alright, I just need to place my finger on it. It was... Oh, thank you, because I'm totally about to fuck this one up. Hi again, Phew. First trials were real story heavy, huh? Alright, I'll try to keep brief. Cat's conundrum is about to start. This minigame you'll run around a maze, collecting letters to form the answer to a question. Writing to incorrect letters will waste your time, so try to think about what would you grab. Try to avoid cats in the maze. If they catch you, then a cat will get your tongue, and you'll hesitate and lose influence. Good luck. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it has to be in order. Okay, I can run. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be in order. Okay. Oh. So I don't lose points for it, though. Mask. Okay.
I have my answer.
Funny how
The killer
yesterday was
must have
talking
slipped the
about
rat
the day
poison
and guess
into
you
Mint's
played
mask.
Antebellum yesterday.
Huh? What? How would that even work? Did it have a secret pocket or something? Where did all the pebbles just fall out?
It did have a secret pocket, in a sense. Mint had a part of his mask he could slip lavender and other herbs into, sort of like a plague doctor mask. He used it to help himself calm down.
Oh! How Blencore! That's just so delightful!
The killer could have slipped the rat poison into there. That way, he would have been constantly breathing it in. That would be enough exposure to cause his death, right?
In such close proximity, perhaps. But it would take a few hours.
The lavender and other herbs would have probably helped hide the rat poison too. He was likely none the wiser.
But it's odorless anyway, so...
Still, it's a morbidly effective method. The more stressed or anxious he got, the more he'd use his mask. Meaning the more he'd be breathing it in and the more symptoms would manifest.
Oh, I don't think you mean you would have physically seen it? Oh.
Which would just lead him to rely on the mask more to try to help him feel better, unaware it's the very thing hurting him.
Shut up.
What?
If you think about it, the killer sort of did to him what Mint was doing to his dad, slowly letting him deteriorate. It's like they wanted the murder to have a cruel sense of irony to it. It's awful to think about.
Oh, that's sick.
That's fucked? Y'all just picked up on that?
So, if that's the method the killer used, it must have taken a good few hours. Meaning it couldn't have been done at breakfast.
Right. The killer must have slipped the poison into his mask.
Not sure what the night before means, so... No.
The killer... I've got it! It must have happened last night, sometime around or after the party.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, but...
Right. They likely planned it in advance to intentionally muddle alibis by delaying the time of death.
At least now we know the methods the killer used. Not to mention we've got a vague idea of the time of the poisoning.
Well then, we ought to start figuring out where the hell everyone was last night. Figure out what you could have gotten the chance to do it.
Right. There's something I wanted to be cleared up about last night. Dr. Elenius, why exactly did you lie earlier?
I'm unsure what you're referring to, Kutsuki.
You told us that Taka came to your cell to tell you Asuka had gotten attacked, but Taka clearly said he never left Asuka's side after the stabbing. You saw the assailant, didn't you? They're the one that came to your cell.
Wait, you know who tried to kill someone last night and you've been keeping it hush-hush? What? Why the hell would you want to protect the identity of someone like that? Why would you cover for someone who's clearly willing to kill someone when we're looking for a murderer?
Because it's so unrelated.
You told Taka to lie about it as well, didn't
Yeah,
you?
I'm so scared about the major wager. Surely it's Fu, right? Come on.
Very well. I concede. I did ask Takahiro to stay quiet about the assailant's identity.
But we had to stay quiet so you'd be able to help Sugi! That was the deal! You had to follow it too!
I lied. The assailant gave me no such instruction. That was wrong, I know. But I assure you, I was intending to inform everyone of his identity after the trial. I just knew it was unlikely he'd be Mint's killer after getting caught attempting to commit a murder yesterday.
What if that was just a diversion?
I assumed if I raised his actions within the trial, everyone would focus on him, instead of attempting to find the actual killer. Perhaps it was wrong of me to lie. I just knew there was a time limit on this trial, and I didn't want to risk too much time being wasted on threads unconnected to the case.
Hold on. Are you calling us stupid?
Yes.
We all have our own
Can you at least tell us who it is now? It could help us figure out where people were last night.
Of course. It was...
Fu! Fu! It was Fu Wang! That rat bastard! It was him! He hurt Sugi! He tried to kill me!
Okay, chat. We're getting a better grasp. If we're not losing the major wager, we live to see another day.
Thank you, Takahiro.
Alright, how much do we owe you? I don't know. Coincidentally, there's a donation link on my screen.
Of course. I shouldn't even be surprised.
Honestly, I'm just glad that I don't have to spin the wheel of all this shit that I have in mind.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that? Why would you try to kill someone?
To get out. Obviously. It's that simple.
And he tried to stab someone as well. He really is C. Bael's cousin. Yeah, it's dirt. It's the fucking dirtbag gene in them, man.
So this allegation is true? You're not denying you attacked Takahiro?
Why'd I deny it? That just wastes everyone's time.
What?
What?
Yeah, what?
I'm bringing out all the worst words I know that won't get me cancelled for you. It's what you deserve.
Buddy! Buddy! Woke is back! You can't be saying that either!
It's all you're going to get out of me after what you did to us.
Exactly! You could have killed Taka!
And he thought that was uncancelable? Well, what's the problem if I say it again?
Or Sugi! How on earth can you possibly be so calm about this?
Don't look so surprised. I told you before. I'm only interested in myself. Of course I was gonna try and bash someone's head in. We only had a few days, till we had no choice but to vote and get Tion hurt.
But you definitely knew some back in your mind that it was probably pre-recorded, right?
Any man would have done it for his daughter.
My style is stupid.
And when I saw Blondie leaving the party on his own, slightly wasted, with no one else noticing, well, any good businessman knows when to take a good opportunity, don't they?
Jesus fucking Christ, what?
I don't know why you're so upset. It's not like I killed someone.
You tried to stab someone.
Yeah, you almost got me killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. You're much more tolerable.
Details.
I don't appreciate the fact that I was almost unalive.
Yeah.
Being treated as a fine print here.
Unalived? What in the ever-living hell does that...
So, hold on. What exactly happened between you lot last night?
I'd like the details too. It ain't fun losing so much blood. Your memory gets all fuzzy. All I can really remember is Taka. He didn't leave my side once.
Well, it all started shortly after I left the party.
Right. After your argument with Asuka.
I was wandering around for a bit. As I said before, sulking, all very dramatic. When, out of nowhere, he approached. He reeked of alcohol. It was super bad. You could get secondhand drunk off of his fumes. It was so bad, I noticed that before I noticed the knife in his hand. Is that you? What happened?
Hey, kid.
Can't you see I'm trying to be alone? It's my sulking hours. They've taken everything from me. At least let me have my feelings without finding a problem with it.
I've just been thinking. What do you reckon happens after we die, kid?
Probably reincarnate as a locust flower.
Huh?
But he imagined himself in a sad TikTok edit? Who we're talking?
I'm just curious. I think about it a lot.
Well, I try not to think about dying. No use thinking about something that won't happen anytime soon.
Is that so?
Why do you ask?
Well, that begs the question: does Food know what TikTok is? I mean, if Ryoshu knows what like 6-7 probably is, or like the goat or whatever, I'm sure Food knows some lingo from that gosh darned app.
Here I was thinking I could frame your death as a suicide. You don't got much left after all.
My Shiloh's dummy hot.
Damn it. You really had to go and make things harder for me, didn't you?
Wait. What are you saying? What's that in your hand, Fu?
It's a cake.
Hey. Hey. No. Hold on. I'm not ready.
It's nothing personal, kid. I just...
Word for word.
I don't want to die. I don't. Get away.
I can't let her get hurt.
He lunged at me.
The line after was so matter of fact.
I closed my eyes. I was freaking out. I tried to get away, but he grabbed my arm. I didn't want to die. Not like that. But I couldn't help but feel like maybe I deserved it.
Well, that's a good start, Taco.
I just regretted how things ended between me and Sugi.
Did Fu Wong lose an aura from this? You know what? Let's just put it to our audience vote right now. Here we go. Decide now, chat. And just remember, if you like this stream, you help with the algorithm. It does matter. He failed to kill the guy with no survival instincts. Could have just walked up and stabbed him, but nah, yeah. I will say, in my opinion, that was Oradet.
And I didn't want to die if no one was watching. But even if it wasn't in the way I imagined, someone was watching. And they jumped in the way.
It was Oradet, but he had no aura in the first place, so it stayed even.
She jumped in just like that. I'd never seen someone run so fast.
Live replay going in on his head.
Without a care for their own safety. Complete lack of self-preservation.
The most sultry and romantic of sports commentators, Fu Wang.
I don't even know why I did it. I was angry at Taka. I didn't want to speak to him, let alone save him. Every time I looked at him, I just saw a stranger.
Say that again?
His crime? It didn't line up with the Taka I knew. I felt guilty for ever being his friend, for being kind to someone like that. I felt mad at myself for missing someone that I wasn't sure even existed. But still, I guess, even if I hate him, even if what he did was awful, there was a silly part of me that wanted to hope my friend was in there, that there was some good part left of Taka. A part of him that would be worth saving. A part of him I wanted to see again. I really am an idiot.
When I saw her getting hurt, I couldn't continue with it. I guess she caught me off guard. Threw me off. I helped Taka get them to the infirmary after that. Then left to get help.
That's when you knocked on my cell, no?
That must have been who I heard next door last night.
Right. It's a good thing you agreed to help.
If I hadn't, then she would have died. You realize that, don't you, Wang?
Yeah, fairs.
Even if your attempt failed and was done while heavily intoxicated, you still tried to take Takahiro's life. St. Teal wouldn't have survived without my intervention. Just because I was willing to conceal your identity for the sake of not wasting time in this trial, I never intended to keep your crimes confidential in the long term. This will not be forgotten. I'm certain we'll all hold you accountable going forward.
Do what you'd like. I expected it to come out. No point hiding it. I ain't ashamed to admit what I was willing to do for Tian.
Oh my gosh. So, between the suicide pact, Mint's poisoning, and Fu's attempt to kill Taka, there were 3 simultaneous—
I told
Oh
you,
shit,
I wasn't intending on
space
being
by accident, but-
buddy-buddy from the start.
Yeah, there was.
If you chose to ignore that,
It's pretty much what I
that's
said.
on you.
I am curious. If you were so set on killing Takahiro, and he was chosen not for any personal reason, but simply because it was convenient,
Why didn't you kill this person?
why did you suddenly stop when Asuka got hurt? Going as far as I could help to ensure she didn't die. It just feels contradictory.
It would be a pain in the ass. There was a witness. I didn't intend them to be the victim.
Well, I mean, he could have just not wanted to have to kill 2 people. And keeping one of them alive would have made him get caught instantly.
Given, literally everything he said, I doubt Fu really gives a shit about morality. I doubt it was the fact he had to kill 2 people that stopped him.
Yeah, he just has a non-convinced, like a non-standard, ethical code.
Nah, your boyfriend's right on the money.
Liar.
Got something to say? What's with the sudden harsh attitude? Ain't you usually polite about these things?
I reserve my kindness for people who don't stab my friends.
Girl who probably did the cyanide poisoning.
Give me a break, kid. I made sure she survived.
Because she reminded you of your daughter, right?
You're a sharp kid, huh? There aren't many lines I won't cross, but I can't bring myself to hurt younger girls. One look at your stupid, ugly baby faces and all I see is Tian grown up. If anyone but Asuga jumped in there, aside from pigtails, we'd be having a very different trial right now.
Guys, I know he's a really bad person, but at least he's a good dad. Maybe with kindness and compassion, we could fix him.
Well, hello, audience surrogate.
You can't seriously be that desperate.
She is that desperate, and then some.
Good dad? I feel bad for his daughter, having someone like him for a father.
You can't hurt me with something I already know, kid.
Well, now that's cleared up, we should probably return to the actual case at hand. We can decide what to do with Wong later. Right now, we need to determine who was where last night. Although, this has made it clear where Suga, Taka, Fu, and Alora were last night, which narrows things down significantly.
Hi, Dr. Bill. Welcome to stream.
Crazy-ass world we live in where I was stabbing someone is a reliable alibi for why someone can't be the murderer.
At least mine and Sugi's names are clear, and all it took was almost getting stabbed.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not.
I also hope it was sufficient enough cause to clear me. I spent the night tending to Saint-Teal's wounds and stabilizing her condition after I was informed of the attack. And as much as I hate to say it, it clears Wang. I doubt he would attempt another murder after getting caught the first time. Not to mention a good portion of the night he was preoccupied with the attack.
Yeah.
Not to mention Fu was really drunk. I don't know how the hell he would have subtly poisoned someone with how much he was stumbling. Let alone even come up with the plan.
I'm just curious how he was that drunk to begin with. We were only allowed 3 drinks max, right?
He asked Mint for like isopropyl. Like the shit that I clean keyboards with. He asked for it and he somehow lived after like chugging it.
Well, the record does say he had all 3 of them, and I felt pretty gone after having the max myself, so I don't know.
I think that might be because you're lightweight, Sugi.
I mean, like, even if we could only have 3 drinks at the party, nothing was stopping us from drinking before it. I know me and Zeke had pre-drinks.
And your little medicine storage rendezvous.
Just say you wanted to join us.
Christ.
Nah, Scrunchy's right. I started drinking at 1 p.m. yesterday. Nothing like some good pre-drinks.
You're so creative.
She's always mad.
When I imposed the 3-drink limit on the party,
She's so funny.
I assumed people would know it was for their safety. I suppose I should have assumed people would lack the forethought and try to circumvent them anyway.
Well, I stuck to the rules, and I'm sure others did too. Still, even if the drinking record isn't entirely accurate, we could probably still gain some insights from it.
It could be useful, considering trying to figure out where everyone was last night might prove tricky.
Right. Everyone could just say, I was in my cell, and there'd really be no way to verify if they're lying or not.
The only person we can be certain was in their cell was Cole. He was the one who overheard Fu going to Alora's cell. If he was lying about his whereabouts, there's certainly no way he could have known that.
Looking at the drinking record could help us determine who could have been sober enough to do the murder and go from there. 'Cause, you know, I doubt anyone would be able to tamper with Mint's mask without him noticing if they were mega drunk.
He was always on high alert around drunk people.
For sure. So all we need to do is...
Hang on. Why should we rely solely on Mint's drinking record?
Again, I have no reason to see that should, like, couldn't be tampered.
We've already shown it's not entirely accurate. People could have been drinking before, just like Zeke, Lyra, and Wang.
Well, I'm sure we can just take that into consideration. Once we've reviewed the drinking notes, anyone who had extra drinks before the party can just let us know and we'll rule them out from there.
Nonsense! Are you hearing this, chat?
Yeah, are you hearing this, chat? At this rate, Lyra will get away with it.
If we did that, then everyone, including Minty's dastardly killer, would suddenly pipe in saying they had oh so much to drink before the party. Ruling out people based on their drunkenness is just giving the killer a get-out-of-jail-free card.
People wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't just go and lie in a trial like this.
If there was ever a time to be a liar, it'd be now. And if I'd hazard a guess, if we rely on their word about drinks, then everyone's pants will be on fire.
I just think you're wrong about this.
Oh. This is bad. The two of them are so locked into their debate, they're not going to move on and look at the wider case until this is resolved. Both their arguments have valid points. I just need to engage with the most valuable to resolve this. Telling most good about this if you want to continue the trial. Like to save? Yes. Has Doki Doki Panic happened yet? You mean the dating someone? Yes. Around a midnight motorway is about to begin. In this minigame, you'll resolve the debate between two different prisoners by supporting each of their correct points. You'll do this by navigating a car down a motorway, giving you time to gather and collect your thoughts. Time to reach a fork in the road, you'll be presented with two prisoners on the different roads, both representing different ideas, equally polarizing outfits. They'll both give their views on a certain point, and you must go down the road which you believe is the most correct, choosing which team to side with. If you get the correct answer, you may proceed and continue along that road. Collecting shiny things on the road will give you more time when it comes to making your next decision. Remember, if you ever see something on the road, it's always good to run into it. Hear that, chat, and don't stop when there's a stop sign. Wait, we're sideways? Oh.
I just don't think we should rule out people just because they were drunk. I mean, you saw Fu. He drunk himself silly, but he was still capable of trying to kill me.
Stabbing someone and poisoning them is very different. Sure, it might be easy to drunkenly attack someone physically, but Mint's poisoning was clearly planned and carefully done. You couldn't have been drunk to pull that off.
I'm Team Michael here. Actually, I can literally just go faster. What am I doing?
Unless you're a massive lightweight, then one drink isn't going to completely make you incapable. If we want to be thorough, we must not solely focus on the sober people. It's best to include the people who had only one drink as well, like
Michael, so good? Yeah.
And yours truly. But if anything, the one drink they took could cloud their judgment and make them more likely to think murder is a good idea. Just another reason why you shouldn't drink, kids.
Still, the most likely choice is someone completely sober, so that's who we should focus on. It's way safer and narrows it down way more. We can always double check about pre-drinks later. According to the record, Zeke, Taki, and Allura had nothing to drink. And Mint too, but let's not count him for obvious reasons.
I mean, that one was a layup.
But even if we rule out the people who were drunk, we can't do that just off the list. No. The list said Zeke had nothing to to drink, but my eyes say he was definitely drunk. He admitted he had pre-drinks and the funny white powder. We can't solely rely on Mint's list. He was clearly biased toward little handsome punk boys.
Yeah, but he was gay for him, so it doesn't matter.
Mint wouldn't lie. No way. You said it yourself. Zeke was only like that because of the pre-drinks and drugs he took. Mint wouldn't give him more drinks when he was like that. Mint wasn't that kind of person. So you can't discount the rest of the list. He didn't lie about how much Zeke had to drink. He just didn't let Zeke have anything else to drink after he saw the state he was in.
I feel like if we even doubt this, what's even the point? Yeah.
I've got it!
Huh? What just happened? I feel strange.
It's literally just infinite wealth like LARP vision.
That was awesome! Again!
No thanks. Let's not do that again. At least we've established now it must have been someone who had one drink or less. Discounting Zeke, of course, considering he had the pre-drinks and did the crushed up pills with Lyra. Which narrows it down to Takiko, Dr. Elenius, Maiko, Taka, and Dracul.
But when would Lori or Taka have gotten the chance with what happened with Fu?
Right. That narrows it down considerably, leaving only Maiko, Takiko, and Dracul as suspects.
Hold on. I've been thinking about things.
Yeah. Talk to him!
You have?
Okay, now, this is gonna sound a bit crazy, but how certain are we actually about when the murder happened?
What?
Because if it was done after the party, wouldn't the killer have ran into Fu trying to stab Taka? Or wouldn't someone have spotted the killer wandering around the halls trying to gather up rat poison?
I was in the canteen the whole time. That's where the rat poison was scattered. I didn't see anyone come in, and I was in there for a while.
I mean, we don't have definitive proof that that's the only place the rat poison, was stocked.
It could have always been Pinky, you know. She has an alibi, sure, but that alibi is of her alone. Nothing to verify it. Not to mention, her alibi just so happens to be in the place all the rat poison was. She had it all laid out for her.
What? What? No! I didn't! I promise! I wouldn't hurt Mint!
Hold on, I can back her up here. I went to the washing room to shove Zeke's old clothes in the wash after I dropped off his pajamas in the shower room. Wine stains like hell if you don't do it immediately. I had to pass through the canteen to get back to my cell. Maiko was still in there waiting for Asuga by the time I passed through.
Okay, yay. Looks to everyone collectively turns to look at Lyra.
I felt kinda bad for her, high-key. She was on the floor just eating cake. I offered to stay with her, but she did her whole, "Oh, no, don't worry about me. I don't want to bother anyone." So, I was kinda like, cool, guess I won't bother you.
Once I finished the cake and cleaned up, I left to go back to my cell, and that's when I bumped into Dracul and Shinku. They can verify that. I went to my cell right after them.
Right, she did. And by that point, Mint and Zeke were still in the shower room together. She couldn't have slipped past us and gotten over to Mint to poison him as she went to her cell straight after us.
So, when exactly was this murder done? Sorry if I'm not following all this too well. I think the blood loss is getting to my head.
It's okay, Asuka. I'm also having a bit of brain fog right now.
We know he was poisoned at some point last night, but until we figure out when exactly, we're just going to keep going in circles.
Taka's right, we really do need to narrow this down. Until we do that, the timeline of last night's events are just going to remain a muddled mess and we'll never get anywhere. Will we restart? I think we're good. I think I have a good grasp. Maiko's account, Taka's account, Polaroid photos.
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
Okay.
We already established earlier. It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line.
We know it couldn't have been
Oh,
done
you
right
just
after
cut
the
off?
party, as Maiko in the canteen would prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison. Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
Well, it could have been done at the party and we might not have noticed. I mean, nobody noticed Taka leaving aside from Fu, so it's not all that far-fetched.
Oh, I have such terrible luck. At least we can rule out those of us involved in the stabbing. Unless Sugi was only going through the halls because she was coming back from committing a murder.
What?
No. St. Teal was in the halls because they were cleaning up after the party. By the time Wang committed his assault, I believe Byrne was already back in his cell. So St. Teal would have never even gotten the chance.
You're so right, Alora. Sugi could never do anything wrong.
Aren't you the one who accused them?
Must be something I'm missing. What am I missing?
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning. We already established earlier. It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line up.
We know it couldn't have been done right after the party, as Maiko in the canteen would prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison. Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
Well, it could have been done at the party and we might not have noticed.
No,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
wrong.
Thank God. Ugh, chat, it's... I don't know why, but like, Antebellum is making me especially nervous with these
Whoa,
minigames.
do you gotta be so aggressive when you say that?
Sorry. I just get enthusiastic. Point is, it's very unlikely to have been done at the party.
Even if there were a lot of witnesses, we can't rule it out completely. It was the only opportunity that night where we were all in close proximity to Mint.
But in order to subtly slip the rat poison into Mint's mask, he'd need to have taken it off. All of Maiko's Polaroid photos show him in the background with it on.
Sure, but photos only show so much. He could have taken it off at a time Maiko wasn't snapping pics.
Are you sure there's a moment where she wasn't? She took a lot of photos.
I just didn't want to forget last night. It was very special to me.
Even so, the photos constantly showed more than one person at the bar, which means Mint stayed behind the whole night.
Right. You couldn't get a one-on-one moment with him even if you wanted it.
Yeah, because no one wants to go to the bar on their own. That's just sad.
Speak for yourself, kid.
Exactly. I do it all the time.
Oh, God. Never mind.
If it wasn't done at the party, when was it done?
Unless someone broke into Mint's cell, it had to be at some point after the party.
I mean... Are there, like, reserve masks? Surely Mint isn't just, like, using the same mask every fucking day. That's... musty.
Right, and it had to be at a point where someone had an opportunity to be alone with Mint.
An opportunity where he could take off the mask or put it in a place where others could tamper with it.
What was an opportunity like that after the party? Let me clear my head here and piece together the events of last night. Remember what happened? Remember where it happened. The shower? Really? Yeah, it is the shower, okay. How?
I have my answer. He must have been poisoned in the shower room.
What?
After the party, me, Jakul, and Mint took Zeke into the shower room to clean up after Ismene spilt wine over
That's... Oh, Lyra, we're looking at you.
You remember, right, Zeke?
It's fuzzy, but yeah. He figured I was too buzzed to be able to wash myself. He was probably right. I did need help. So he came in the shower with me.
He came in the shower
Michael,
with you?
please.
What about it?
Sorry, don't mind me. Bad time.
There's no time to Fujo out, Maiko.
He took off his clothes when he did, including that mask.
Oh my god, his clothes?
Shit. You're right.
Oh, I'm surprised she didn't say that.
Wait. Hold on. If that was the only opportunity...
What is the issue? He's so horny.
You're right. Unless someone broke into Mint's cell after the fact, it can only be one of us three. And given how you were so buzzed Mint had helped you in the first place, I doubt you could have done it.
Which narrows it down to 2.
Wait. No. That
What?
can't be. There must be a mistake here.
I know for a fact that I was not the one who did this. I didn't want to face who I knew it was. Still, we couldn't let everyone here get hurt. I was still in disbelief. Perhaps that's why I was delaying it. I didn't want my suspicion confirmed. I didn't want to know. But I knew there was only one person who could have done this. And that was... We're going for you? Really? You're pulling my tail, right?
I've got it!
Oh, you're not pulling my tail. I didn't even need to say anything. When he saw my eyes land on him, he knew exactly what I was thinking. I searched for suspicion in his eyes, praying the knowing glance back was him coming to some stunned realization that only I could have done this. There would be some twist after we were pit against each other. There was some sort of third party. But those eyes were unreadable.
Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. It's really freaking me out. It gets all awkward when it gets all quiet like this.
Jakul, you and I were both in that shower room too.
What about it?
Mint's killer. It's either you or me.
That's quite the problem, huh?
Jakul.
Hey, don't look at me like that. I don't have anything to do with this Shin. I wouldn't ever want to hurt anyone, let alone kill them.
I don't know. My heart tells me that it just doesn't sit right, chat.
Come on, you've got to believe me here. This wasn't me at all.
Just a red herring.
Geez, things are really heating up now. It reminds me of the good old days, just with a lot less RPG Maker jank.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Aren't trials exciting? I'm glad we ditched the class part. Too much of a mouthful. It wouldn't really make sense either, considering they're all adults. Having minors in games like this gets problematic quickly.
It's a killing game. I think it's already pretty problematic.
Well, all things considered, we're a pretty politically correct killing game.
Wait, Mira, why do you think Dracul's a red herring? It's really corny to say that, like, it's, you know, quote unquote, it's not in his character, but I just don't really... I don't sense a breaking point in him that I would from someone like Lyra. It's... Like, chat, I operate with the heart.
If all the prisoners are
If Umi Neko taught me
diverse,
anything, it's that,
and
okay?
making them kill each other, doesn't it sort of circle around to being... Ugh, never mind. I'm just surprised one of them actually took the bait and killed someone.
Really now? I thought you believed Ultimates were all terrible people.
They are. I don't know. It's different hearing stories about it and seeing it in person. I hadn't seen a dead body before we got the crypto asshole to haul 11's body out of the canteen. I figured they were bad, but I didn't know they'd actually kill someone.
Well, keep up motives like you have, and I'm sure they'll keep fighting. Endless bloodshed waits for us. Oh, just think how many viewers it'll bring in.
I don't care about our ratings or how many people watch it. It's not about that. It's about spreading our message.
Don't you want as many ears as possible to hear your message? Isn't that how social change happens? As long as we keep bringing in more viewers, then we'll be helping the cause.
I guess so.
The best way to do that is through violence. Everyone wants to see a sick fuck get killed, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. I just don't want to cheapen our message for the sake of bringing in more viewers.
Oh, don't you worry about silly things like that. That'll never happen, Millie.
Don't call me that.
We are entirely committed to spreading the anti-ultimate message and exposing how terrible these people are. We'd never sell out. No. Anyway, don't you think it should be time for an ad break? We haven't had one in a bit.
What did we just talk about?
Come on. We gotta keep the lights on in the prison somehow.
Jesus Christ.
Dracul.
Like, surely not.
It's either you or me. And I know for sure that...
Hey, come on, man. Aren't we narrowing down things a little quickly here? This feels like a big leap to make. I don't want to have to accuse you to defend myself. I can't throw a friend under the bus like that.
I actually wonder if there are former Ultimates that change their status to avoid the anti-Ultimate movement. That's... Not sure about the logistics on that one.
But I'm serious. I didn't do this.
Oh,
you've got to believe me here. Are we sure there's not some other possibility we haven't considered?
Hey, it's going to be okay. We just want to get to the bottom of things here, alright?
Right. I mean, this feels a little improbable, no? Surely it's more likely someone snuck into Mint's cell after the party.
Sure, they could have, but that would have been real risky. What if he woke up?
As far as I'm concerned, there's only two bastards who could have done this. And right in front of me, too. It's always the people who act so above everyone, huh? You always think you've got the right to trample over people you see as smaller than you, don't you?
Even when I'm arguing my innocence, but accidentally using new spray.
I promise you, I didn't do this. I'm having trouble processing.
Promises ain't nothing to me. They're all empty as hell. Another word for lies as far as I'm concerned. Actions speak far louder.
Until the two of you can provide a reason why you couldn't have done it, you are prime suspects.
I don't know, Lyra. I'm sinking down with this shit.
You're really putting me on the spot here. This is a whole lot of pressure.
Yeah, guys. Shouldn't we take a time out or something? This is a lot.
We don't have time for that.
Just because we're under a time limit doesn't mean we should let our judgment get all messed up. I know you guys are scared. Trust me, I'm terrified, but... jumping onto the first suspect that seems probable just because we're scared of running out of time is just going to get everyone killed.
This doesn't sound like much of a defense. Sounds like you're just stalling. Or covering for the other kid.
You just accused him and me of murder! Of course shit is gonna freeze up! You would as well!
I don't know. If I was you, I'd be scrambling to try and come up with something that disproves you could have been the killer. But that's just my talkative.
Well, damn. I'm not good with being put on the spot.
Bro, you're a DM. How? What do you mean?
It's easy when it's stupid player decisions I didn't expect, but this feels a lot more serious. I promise you guys, I didn't do this. I'm just hardcore blanking right now.
The bad poison.
Huh? What about it?
When would he have gotten the chance to get it?
Everyone's busting out their new sprites.
I mean, it was free for the taking in the canteen all week, wasn't it?
Yes, but Rhetorical has, well, for lack of a better phrase, major attachment issues. He constantly seeks either me or Shingo out for mealtimes. He hates eating alone. If I had to psychoanalyze him, I suppose it's just an effect of being raised with so many siblings. He's used to eating with others. He likely feels anxious when he's alone.
I can back this up too! He'd come to my cell constantly to watch episodes of Melody Pretty and just hang out!
He often came to me for advice and to cook together. He seemed to take any opportunity he could to hang out. I think Draco appreciates having some sort of sister figure to substitute for his actual sisters.
What? You guys too? He would constantly come to me to work out and train. Said if Mint and Zeke weren't gonna let me train with them, then
maybe
we can have a
everyone
cooler
poisoned
training
Mint?
group on our own.
Everyone wrote the threatening letter.
He never asked to hang out with me.
Nothing personal, man. I just didn't want to make his meanie mad.
Point is, Dracul was almost never alone. When on earth would he have gotten the opportunity to get the rat poison without someone else noticing?
So, we're saying Shinku is the more likely option here.
It does seem to line up that way,
Yeah, what
doesn't
if like
it?
there's a case where the body isn't real? Shut up.
He was probably planning on hiding behind his boyfriend.
I'd be so bad.
Backstabbing coward.
No. Hold on. I would never hurt Mint, let alone kill him. Are you insane? He was my friend.
Well, Sam, you're willing to throw your other friend under the bus. Wouldn't surprise me if you'd be willing to go further than that to get out.
You chewed him out and spat him like gum, didn't you? Mint gum.
Why on earth would I do that? Ichi had already been picked.
Revenge, maybe? Sorry, it's not a very nice thought, but It's not out of the question for you to resent all of us after what happened to your hostage.
But then, why wouldn't he have gone for me or Fu? We were the ones that got his hostage pushed after he exposed he'd been eavesdropping.
Well, succeeding with murder means getting us all killed.
If he was angry enough at all of us...
Come on, guys! He's not that heartless! Shin wouldn't do that! I know that for sure!
So what about you?
But if you're ruled out due to not having an opportunity to get the rat poison, then who else could it be?
I don't think we can rule out Dracul.
What?
There was an opportunity for him to get the rat poison. An opportunity where he was alone.
The time where he slept.
Hey, come on, Shin. I know it's scary getting accused, but come on, man. Let's not turn on each other. That's exactly what this game wants us to do. I want to clear your name, just as much as you do. You don't need to drag me down to do it. We can prove our innocence together.
I'm sorry. I'd feel wrong if I didn't bring this up. It's nothing personal, but... Dracul could have gotten the rat poison when he... I've got it! Drac, that night when you went to go search for that strange man that knocked me out, you were alone, right?
Yeah, I guess I was. I didn't want to bother anyone with having to stay up with me the whole night, so I searched by myself. But I got Iz to join me for a few hours.
But not for the whole night, right?
No, just for a few hours.
By that point, Dr. Elenius had already put the rat poison in the canteen. In those few hours, Dracul could have taken it and pocketed it for later use, right?
Wouldn't that mean he's been planning this for a while now?
Wait, hold the phone. Strange man? This is the first I'm hearing about this. Who's been keeping me out of the loop?
I was about to say, what exactly are you referring to here, Kutsuki?
The other day, I was walking back from Mint's cell in the middle of the night, and I encountered this strange man, ginger hair, and he spewed some nonsense and then knocked me out.
And you didn't think to tell us this earlier, kid?
Well, he threatened me, but I still told the guy, so...
Well, everyone seems so preoccupied with the votes, I didn't think we needed another thing to worry about.
Dude, this is huge. That guy could have some sort of connection to the people running this.
He's just a janitor.
If we were able to capture him, he could have questioned him or at least had some leverage over the higher-ups here.
Wait, sorry, I spaced out. Who the hell are we talking about?
Some strange mystery fellow with ginger hair.
Oh, goddammit.
Is this someone we are meant to know about?
We told him not to speak to any of you. Of course his dumbass stepped out of line.
Who is he exactly?
Oh, he's just the janitor. Don't mind him. If you kidnap him or whatever, you'll be wasting your time. He knows nothing about what's going on here. Not to mention, he's just really fucking annoying. So if you decide to talk to him, it's your loss, really.
Is that really any way to talk about one of your employees?
He's an ultimate, just like you lot. Was meant to be in the game, but found out something he shouldn't. We couldn't exactly set him free, but he wasn't exactly participant material anymore. So, we decided to make him work for us as the janitor. Reduce, reuse, recycle, no?
That's crazy to say about a living, breathing human being.
Kinda glad, to be honest. Since he figured it out, we had to get a replacement prisoner, which just so happened to be Miss Santil over there. And Dasuga has been doing us numbers, let me tell you that. Fan favorite in the making.
What? So, you're telling me I shouldn't even really be here?
You're still a criminal, don't get me wrong. It's just not exactly the sort of crime we were originally planning on exposing.
The only person who jaywalked?
What? This seems really unfair!
That's not fair at all! If I was you, I'd put the Sioux in Asuga, and I'd have a proper word with the people running this.
I think if you're taking someone who organized a killing game to court, then that's the least of the things they're gonna get charged with.
I don't mean to interrupt, but we can discuss the implications of that.
They forgot to tip a
later.
waiter once?
Right now, we need to focus on the murder at hand.
So, the purple kid could have gotten the rat poison. That puts him back on the suspect list, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't narrow it down to just him. Sam had an equal opportunity to grab the rat poison and slip it into the mask when Mint was in the shower with me.
Yeah, but if he slipped the poison in, I would have seen it, wouldn't I? Me and Shin were talking the whole time. If either of us had slipped something in Mint's mask, the other would have noticed.
That does make sense. That would help clear both of you, wouldn't it?
But that would send us right back to square zero. Isn't this frustrating?
It's relieving. I doubted either one of them would have killed someone. I'm glad to have confirmation.
See? I told you it was a third party! Nothing to do with me or Shin. Phew. You guys had me all anxious there for a moment.
Me too. Sorry for not...
Okay, so this was just a false alarm?
I understand. I think anyone would have, but... You can rely on me, Shin. Don't you worry. I know you're scared, but I'll make sure we don't turn our backs on one another. That's just asking for trouble.
I'm in such whiplash, chat. I don't know if this game's fucking with me.
Yeah, sorry for turning on you. I think I just freaked out.
Like, I'm still steadfast, chat. There's just no way.
But if it wasn't in the shower room, when could it have possibly
The
been
clothes that Lyra brought!
Maybe we're just missing something.
Oh, God. It feels like we'll never get anywhere. Why couldn't
Bro!
he have written the killer's name next to him when he died? So inconsiderate.
You can't be serious.
Let's just try to review this from step one. We can figure out who it was eventually if we work together. I'm sure.
I can't help but feel like we're moving on from the shower room a little bit too quickly. As much as I want to believe Jakul didn't do anything, life can't be that comfortable. Just think, Shinku! Just think! The laundry! The laundry! Oh my god! Shinku! You have no thoughts going into your head! What do you even think about? Okay, white powder, rat poison, and Zeke's account. You really want Bladder to be the killer? Bro, says you!
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party. But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
Shut up!
He had to be carried to his cell for Christ's sake.
Not to mention, if I was gonna hurt anyone here, it sure as hell wouldn't have been Mint. I mean, Shinku's right there. His death would be piss easy to frame as a suicide.
You have a lot of creative thoughts, don't you?
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party.
Chat, Dracul's account was about the, was about hearing in, right?
But I don't
With,
know what other
Alora's thing?
opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing.
What was Zeke's account?
After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Zeke is the shower? Oh.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
Surely that's not his word we're taking, right? Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Can't believe Zeke became shower.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party. But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
Okay, yeah, thank you, so... Oh god, it takes so long to progress.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party. But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Ripple is running circles around you right now.
Either way, I know me and Shin
Now
are in the
imagine if
clear
I had
here.
an ability to
We
check
couldn't
the
have
true
slipped in
bullets
the
again,
poison without
chat.
the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
Oh god, we're literally running out of time. Okay, let's go on forever.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party. But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped it in after you two left?
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that. He had to be carried to his cell for Christ's sake.
Not to mention, if I was gonna hurt anyone here, it sure as hell wouldn't have been Mint. I mean, Shinku's right there. His death would be piss easy to frame as a suicide.
You have a lot of creative thoughts, don't you?
What the fuck is it then? I feel stupid, chat. I don't know what it is.
We know for sure it couldn't have been done at the party. But I don't know what other opportunities people
I can help you with this one if you want to. Yeah, I think.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell.
I'm guessing it's the second.
But the kid probably would have woken up.
Yeah. Don't remember the bullet though? Oh god. Oh, okay.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped into the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
Wait, so we're just going back to...
No, that's wrong.
Huh? What do you mean? You're making no sense to me today, Shin. We were talking to each other and everything.
It was a fake
Clear
out.
both you and me. If you're arguing it could have been done without one of us spotting it, you're just incriminating yourself too. And I don't want people to jump on you, Shin. I know you didn't do this.
But there was a point where I took my eyes off you. An opportunity for you to have done it. When Zeke had wine portal over him, we got Lyra to bring him a change of clothes.
Yeah, a change of clothes, yeah?
And she didn't step into the shower room, did she?
Yeah, no, I don't even want to know what was happening between four men in the shower. I stayed in the hallway. Shinku came out of the shower room to collect the clothes.
Well, surely that was too brief of a time frame for Dracul to slip the poison in.
I don't know. We talked for a bit about things. He definitely would have had the opportunity.
And Dracul was by their clothes the whole time. When Zeke and Met took them off, he picked them off the floor and folded them up. He could have done it fairly quickly.
Shin? You don't seriously think I did this, right? Hey, Shin, come on. You know I wouldn't do something like this. I can barely plan what I'm gonna have for lunch. How would I have planned all this out? I didn't know Iz was gonna spill wine on Zeke. I didn't know we'd end up in the showers. The odds don't line up at all. I couldn't have planned that Lyra would show up and you'd step into the hallway. I'm not that smart.
Yeah, this is... The planting is just too spontaneous. A lot of this is spontaneous, honestly.
What a twist! The prison symbol turns out to secretly be some sort of master manipulator, able to predict everyone's movements like character pieces on a board.
I really don't think that's it.
Uchiyama's right. This doesn't feel like a coordinated case.
He probably just saw an opportunity and took it, not thinking entirely straight.
Really?
Probably picked up the rat poison that night as a last resort, and saw the perfect opportunity lined up in front of him, and took it. If Zeke hadn't gotten so buzzed, then he likely wouldn't have gotten into that fight with Miss Prissy. Wouldn't have gotten soaked, wouldn't have gotten to the showers with a dead kid, and he wouldn't have gotten poisoned.
What? No. No, this ain't my fault. Don't push it onto me. No way in hell would I have gotten him killed. This is the killer's fault! I had no way of knowing things would line up like this!
I wonder if we have heard these videos before? Probably. I just don't have a good... I just can't remember some outside of like you know, like JRPG voice actors stuff and that stuff.
I didn't. God damn it! I didn't mean to get him.
Why are you, of all people, trying to push this onto someone else? You're one to talk about getting people killed. Look what you did to me!
Just saying. If he can hold his liquor better, this never would have happened.
Well, if Isabel hadn't thrown the wine over me, we wouldn't have had to go to the showers. She's the one who provoked me in the first place. It's her fault!
Well, if Lyra hadn't gotten you so intoxicated in the first place, then our little altercation likely wouldn't have happened in the first place.
So it's her fault?
The fault lies in the killer. The person who actively decided to take another life. Needlessly arguing with each other is just wasting our time.
All that matters here is this was a compulsive murder. Draco likely just saw an opportunity and took it.
Really?
Drac? Give me a moment here. You guys don't really think I did this, right?
Well, considering all the evidence...
What the hell do you think, sweetheart?
Hey, hold on now! Once again, this lines up way too well, doesn't it? It's way too improbable all these things just so happen to line up. I couldn't have predicted any of this.
Please don't drop the ball. I'm already on the fence about how happenstances is.
Exactly. Which would explain how simplistic the murder really was when you boil it down. This case has only really been complicated by the other plans that were conducted parallel to Mint's murder.
It's improbable, but not impossible.
That's not the point though. There are so many like there are so many variables.
Look, I know it looks bad right now, but just give me a second to think. I swear, I wouldn't do this. I'm just really struggling under pressure here. I want to say something. I want to defend myself. Come on. You guys believe me, right?
Okay.
Please, don't give up on me.
All he needed was to plant the rat poison. It was just a coincidence he got such perfect opening. Yeah, that's I guess that's my personal hang-up, is that it really just boiled down to luck. I have so much scars from luck.
Shin, come on. I saved you earlier. Can't you return the favor? Back me up here?
I'm sorry, Dracul.
What? But... You guys, come on. You can't seriously think I would...
I don't. I really don't think you would have done this. Which is why I'm speechless. I can't think of anything, Dracul. Everything is pointing to you doing it. I can't think of any alternative. Trust me, I wish there was something. I wish there was some miracle evidence that pointed the case in any other direction. But that smile when you folded up Mint's clothes, when we talked about the future, about you enjoying chores like that. Did you know what you were planning to do then?
Don't.
No, please don't answer that. I shouldn't have asked that. You bringing up how we had our eyes on each other, you defending me, it helped me remember that I had stepped out. It helped me realize that only you. I don't want this to be the case, but there's no one else it could possibly be.
I've heard enough.
Alright, here we go.
Is Mini?
Is?
Shinku, I have no idea why you're pushing this so hard.
Is Mini. I don't like it either, but it lines up too well. All of the evidence points towards him.
Even if this seems like the most likely solution right now, it's just too many things lining up too perfectly to possibly make sense. There must be a different explanation. Dracul would not have done this. I am certain of it. I don't particularly enjoy arguing with friends, but if it's what I have to do to save all of our lives, then I will.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're almost ready to cycle. I saved on 20 by accident. Okay. Seems Dracul's not going to defend himself, then his men will in his stead. And so, a rebuttal showdown is about to start. In this minigame, you'll dismantle his men's arguments by memorizing the caliber statements and repeating them back in the correct order, effectively playing Simon Says. Eventually, there will be a break in our arguments that you can use to your advantage and advance the discussion. At that point, you can progress and start to make your own arguments to dismantle hers. Once she's been worn down enough, she'll try making a final argument. This one you'll have to dismantle by using one of your true bullets. If you correct true bullet, you win. Good luck. Okay. Oh god.
I don't know why we're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in intimate cell after the party. Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night. It's not like he can lock his cell. None of us can.
Okay, so yeah, no, what?
It would have been safer for the killer to do it done anyway. Everyone else was asleep. I just can't understand why you're turning under cool so quickly.
It's unlikely, as we discussed earlier. If someone broke to Mint's cell, it's likely he would have woken up.
Why not? We're
Mint
willing it out to
skittish
luck
type.
anyways, right?
And for that to work, he'd have to have been wearing the mask to sleep.
Oh, okay.
If it was to ease anxiety, he likely did wear the mask to sleep, especially after being surrounded by drunk people the whole night. If Mint was using herbs to quell his anxiety, he likely used them for other things too. It's not a stretch he used them to help him sleep. He'd helped make others remedies to help them sleep in the past. A remedy-induced sleep could have been far deeper than regular sleep, allowing the killer to not easily wake him. It seems a lot less risky than trying to tamper with the mask in the showers. Easier to plan as well. Shinku, please. It can't be Dracul.
It's a lot of colors you're throwing so many colors! How am I supposed...
get that. You realize the killer could have easily snuck into Mint's cell, and no one would have noticed.
Surely it's not gonna be Dracul's account, right?
I'll rewrite those words.
How on earth would anyone have noticed when half of us were asleep and the other half were in the infirmary? If anything, Dracul's account reaffirms his innocence. If he wasn't in his cell, how on earth would he have heard Fu going to Alora's cell?
I'm not denying he was in his cell. But him overhearing Alora and Fu's discussion from his cell proves exactly why someone couldn't have broken to Mint's cell. If the cell walls are that thin that he could overhear that, then Maiko would have clearly heard if there was someone attempting to break into Mint's cell.
It's... I don't know, chat. I feel like such an asshole for feeling like this. Like, I feel stubborn right now. And I don't want to be stubborn. I want to get behind this. It's just... I guess I just...
And I didn't hear anything.
I mean, I can't imagine it's that much of a struggle to open its cell doors. It's not locked anyways.
Ismini.
You're right. Oh god, you're right.
So, if the cell break theory is a bust, then it's pretty clear who our culprit is.
Still, I'd like to give him a chance to voice his side of things before we vote. Even if he is the killer, we should give him a chance to explain himself.
Why the hell should we hear him out if he's the one who killed Mint? He took another life. He doesn't deserve our time.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess another thing is just it feels very fickle to me. from Dracul's perspective. At least like with Lyra I could fit it down, but...
But he could be really sorry.
Sorry isn't going to bring Mint back.
In the end, he killed because he wanted to. That's enough for me. I don't need to hear anyone out. It's not my business.
We don't know for sure. Listen. Dracul, you must have some sort of explanation. Something that proves you didn't.
Dracul, please.
Say something, please.
I don't know what to say. I'm scared.
Is that seriously all you have to say? Christ, say anything. Even if it's lying to save your skin, at least try to fight for your life a little bit.
Even if I
oh
was
god, it's
able
over.
to pull
Okay.
out some evidence to defend myself, to convince you otherwise, you've all already made up your minds, haven't you?
No, come on. We don't want it to be you. If you could just give us some explanation, maybe we could make sure we don't all die here.
I don't have anything. I'm sorry, Shin.
Fine. If you won't vouch for yourself, then I'll just have to do it for you. Stupid men. I hate them so much. Never stepping up when it's needed. Christ, guys like you drive me insane. You make me feel like I have to do everything around here.
Preaching to the choir there is.
Someone still could have broken into Mitt's cell. There's one person who could have gone in without having anyone hear them. Someone who had a hostage they wanted to protect. You know who, right, Shingo?
Huh?
Someone who could have gone into Mint's cell without anyone hearing them. Right. That would be...
What? I don't know anymore! What? Help me! Maiko, shut up. No, that's... her. If it's... Chat, if it's her, we're just...
Maiko, your cell is right next to Mint's cell.
Chat, if it's somehow Maiko, and she did this... We're just gonna spin the major wager, okay?
Asuka obviously wasn't in her cell due to being in the infirmary. You likely would have known they were somewhere else, given they didn't return to the canteen after cleaning up after the party. If you'd snuck into Mint's
How
cell
did we
at
get
night,
here?
no one could have heard you.
Huh? No! No, you've got it all wrong! I didn't know Asuka was in the infirmary! I thought she'd just gone back to her room!
Or is that something you just said to provide yourself with an alibi later down the line?
No, I'm being serious, guys! I didn't do
what?
anything! I really, truly pinky promised that I didn't know!
Maiko seems like a bigger possibility than a lot of people. She did stay in the canteen after the party, right after everyone left. She could have easily taken the rat poison then.
Why? Why on earth would I do that?
You did seem pretty downtrodden after the party. I was going to check up on you, but I prioritized Ismini because she seemed a bit too drunk for her own good.
Wow. Is one bad party really enough cause to kill someone?
I mean, I think it was a buildup of stuff. She seemed really against her hostage being chosen, even to the point that Taki had to volunteer hers instead.
Hey! Anyone would defend their hostage! They're all people we care about a lot!
Not to mention those slippers she always wears. If anyone was able to sneak around without being heard, it would be her. Those things barely make a sound against the ground.
Okay, at that point, just take the shoes off.
I'm uncertain. I follow the logic here, but there's no evidence to fully verify Yuzuki was involved.
Yeah, that's...
But is there anything that can disprove her involvement?
Please don't tell me we're doing devil's proof.
I suppose you're correct.
Still, there's no way to disprove either plan. It's equally likely that Dracul slipped it in the mask in the showers as Maiko sneaking into Mint's cell and slipping it in then.
But how are we ever meant to figure out which one of them is what happened?
I say we flip a coin. Seems like a fair solution to me.
Seems to me like that would be how we get ourselves all killed.
If you want my bet, I'd say Pinky is the better option here.
Is she?
What?
The other kid being the killer relies on the assumption that he planned it at least a day in advance. got the rat poison that day, and then just so happened to run into the perfect opportunity the next day.
I feel like that's... Wait, but... Mint sleeps with the mask on, no? It's the same mask, right?
It seems unlikely such an opportunity would present itself right after he just so happened to grab the rat poison, no?
Are you sure, Mira? I feel like...
Unlikely, but sure as hell not impossible.
Still, it seems more probable Pinky felt bitter after her party, picked up the poison when she was cleaning, and poisoned the other kid while he was sleeping.
Huh. Guess it explains why Mint was the victim, too. He was chosen since he was next to Maiko.
Exactly. She couldn't lie that she heard nothing at night to cover her tracks.
Still, I don't know. She gets all skittish about the smallest things. I don't know if she'd have it in her.
Guys, I didn't!
Such a simple plan would make sense for Pinky too. Not saying either of them are particularly smart, but you know.
No,
It does strangely line up. I just don't know why we wouldn't have thought about it by now.
This case feels like... This feels like the case is being tracked down. I don't know, right now the pacing isn't at the top of my mind right now.
Probably way too confused by the 3 simultaneous murder plots to assume it would be that simple.
It does seem a little too simple to be true.
Yeah, it does.
Maiko, do you have anything that could disprove it was you?
I'm really bad at situations like this.
Well,
I told you that I just phoned if you accused me, and now you're doing just that.
Hey, we're not trying to dogpile you. We're just trying to figure this out. I hope you didn't kill Mint, but... But... See things from our perspective here. You can't deny it. It looks pretty bad for you.
I know it does, but what am I meant to say? You all decided you hate me. You've already decided I'm the killer. If I try to argue, you're just going to yell at me.
what is she supposed to do? Yeah, no, chat,
I can't tell if this is a confession or not.
Well, if you're trying to get away with it, I doubt you'd confess. You'd keep struggling and denying it until the final moment.
I'd feel more at ease if we had a formal confession. It's still equally likely to be Dracul.
Yeah, that's...
But I doubt we'll be getting anything like that, quite frankly. Besides, we don't have much time left. I say we end this here and save her the humiliation.
Huh? Wait! No! Hey,
What?
If you want to save your life, you gotta give us more than that.
No, guys, come on. We're doing like... That I need to sound like ripple like an apology like the stream. But but like, is no one going to contest with like, it isn't until proven guilty?
But it don't seem like anyone's vouching for or defending her. I'm not saying it can't still be Dracul. You're looking over things. Huh. I hate to agree with the ultimate classist over there, but...
So Mira, who... Wait, so Mira, who do you... You might have to rephrase that question. There's... It's a little hard to parse, Chatter.
No.
Huh?
Maiko couldn't have done this. She isn't the killer.
Oh, who do you want the killer to be? Chat, I'm so lost! I have never been so owned, chat. I'm throwing in the towel.
Lay off her. There's no way she could have been the killer. I know that for sure.
And how exactly do you know that, Tremblay?
She just isn't. Come on. Don't rush to vote for her. She's not the killer.
And he's doing this because that's the... Okay.
If you vote for her, then everyone's going to get killed. None of us want that. No one life is
Dracul,
worth
have
all
some
that.
self-respect.
Dracul?
How are you so certain all of a sudden?
Oh.
I don't know.
Dracul, are you saying...
I don't want Maiko to get hurt. That wouldn't be fair on her. That wouldn't be fair on any of you. This isn't worth it. I couldn't live with myself if...
I'm glad you're defending me, but Dracul... Does this mean...
You bastard. You really have nothing to say? Are you that much of a coward?
Well, if he's not saying my Maiko can't be the killer, but is so sure, it can only mean one thing, can't it?
Oh, God. No.
We found our killer! Haven't we?
Well, once again, I prefer a proper confession. But his silence does speak volumes.
Sorry, chat, my mom came in for a sec. Chat, surely there isn't gonna be like another fake out, right?
He took Mint's life, and he doesn't even have the guts to admit it. He's really pissing me off.
Something to notice that everyone else needing to die wasn't revealed until after Mint was dead? Okay. I guess that's fair.
Oh, please, say something. Anything.
I just can't believe it.
We've known it for a while, though, haven't we? I think some of you just didn't want to believe it. But ever since we narrowed it down to the shower room, it's been obvious.
Well, nothing to be done about it if the kid isn't gonna fess up. We might as well vote now.
I suppose so.
Yes, we can't let the time limit expire! I don't want to find out what happens if we do.
Well, if Tremblay isn't going to provide a confession or defense, we should proceed to the vote.
Hang on! Wait! No, come on, guys. Don't vote me like this. I just got overwhelmed for a second there. But I swear this wasn't me. I would never hurt someone. Come on. Shin, you guys believe me, right?
Dracul, it all points to you. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't die like this, Shin. Please, just hear me out, okay? I didn't do this. I'll prove it to you. It can't end like this.
Chat, my head. My head hurts. This video game represents a final gambit to be proved innocent. It's your job to dismantle a prisoner's last remaining argument. Each argument will take a different form depending on the prisoner participating in it. In this case, Dracula's argument armament will take the form of an RPG battle. You have to wear down his arguments and bring his health to 0. Once you've defeated him, you'll be presented with this final argument. You have to construct the sets to dismantle it. Good luck.
Please, Shin. Please. I'm terrified.
I'll think it's like, yeah, this is really interesting. I will say.
I'd never hurt Min like that. I'd never hurt anyone. I'd never hurt Min like that.
Wait, wouldn't the method here just to keep... Deep breath, deep breath. Wait, Chad, this is the untapped method.
Shin, come on. Shin, come on. I'd never hurt Min. I don't want to die.
I can't believe Mira's choosing the boss fight. Then why did he give me the avenue?
Shin, come. I'd never hurt. What kind of person?
A murderer.
That
did nothing.
I'd never... Can't you see this? I want to figure this... I couldn't betray...
Oh, Mira took off his wings?
We can work through this together. That time we spent together? You know I wouldn't do this. We can work through this together. You're really scaring me here. You're really scaring
No sword
me
anymore, okay.
Can't you see this game is trying... Can't you see this game?
I think I can see, yeah.
I want to figure this out just as... We can work...
Now, what happens if I try to dissociate?
We can work through this together.
Oh, it...
I don't want to die.
Okay, that's really cool.
We were meant to meet up with each other when we all got... I don't. We were meant to meet up with...
That one was a little lengthy, wasn't it? I say like I didn't... like I didn't waste like 20 turns just for like the same amount of damage.
Come on, please. You know this can't be me. I mean, what reason would I even have to do this?
Your mother? Is that what we're...
I'll rewrite those words.
I guess?
You were scared of your mother getting chosen, weren't you? That would have impacted your whole family, not just her.
To be fair, I feel like the longest argument Final Battles minigame is Project Agents Guard simply because it's with large hitboxes. I don't know. I have a plethora of thoughts. I think that's like the only like... As much as I love Team and Co there, there are some hang-ups I have with that minigame specifically.
That's why you took the rat poison. Just in case. And I'm sure when you found yourself alone with Mint's clothing the next day, with a little help from the alcohol, I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at the time. You probably thought you wouldn't get an opportunity like that again.
You really are something amazing, Shin. I always wanted to meet you. You don't have any idea how much your books meant to me and my sisters.
Wow, you're really not on board with this case, huh? I mean, give me some time. I might get a little warmer to this. I just don't know how I feel about it right now. I don't know, if the motive really is, or like the reason why he did this is primarily for what's the word? To protect his family or something. And like fear out of like what the consequences are for like the current motive was when hers turn came up. I think I'll be really not happy. And it's not even primarily anything to do with like how this murder went down. It's just like I said, chat, the lack of like the lack of boundary pushing with the motive. Because, like, again, like, Lyra brought it up earlier, like, way, way earlier, like, I think almost at the beginning of it, I think, was what's the face? God, my head's so jumbled right now. Yeah, like, the idea that it was, like, already happened, and this stuff was just, like, pre-recorded, was never something that, like, they actually pushed back on, or, like, come forward with. And that theory from Lyra is, honestly, very, very, very plausible. To the point where, if it really is Drakul's reason for doing this, it kind of undermines him. I doubt they wanted to think about it. I mean, yeah, but, like, we have to, like, do something. Like, we need to have some uncomfortable conversations, chat.
I always thought if I did, I'd find someone just like me.
I think you should finish the trial for now before forming a definitive opinion. Yeah, just so we're clear, chat, this isn't, like, my final opinion. Kind of like Kinji Uehara in Danganronpa, in another third chapter? Yes. Exactly, actually. I think that was the, like... I think that's almost like the same level of issue that I take with the motivations. Having a conversation doesn't change anything. They're already hurt. Killing someone allows them. Chat, I'd like to think that if they had did a little more shit stirring against the people there, like, it's not about, like, whether or not they're hurt. It's more or not whether or not their actions hurt people. Like, if it was already, like, what's the name? If the outcome was already determined, and the order didn't matter, then there's no reason for them to take part in that charade. And it would really only serve to what's the face? To kind of be further antagonized by the people in charge of this. I hope I'm being coherent here.
But you're better than me. What you make aren't just stories. You can actually bring that talent to life. dissect crimes and find the culprit. I'm just a big coward hiding behind fantasy. Hiding behind my daydreams of being a hero. But I can't protect anyone, really. I take the easy way out at the first sign of conflict. I'm sorry. I didn't know that getting out meant everyone else dying. When I learned that, I knew it was over. I could hardly live with what I'd already done. How on earth was I meant to live with everyone's deaths on my back?
You really?
Well, guess we found our culprit.
Draco. He was the one who...
Maybe I've been dozing off, or maybe it's a lack of sleep. But
Can you
I'm
make
not
a comic
sure
book for
I
me?
Entirely follow. Do we think we can take this from the top? Explain exactly how Minty died?
Yeah, it still seems strange. Drac is just so nice. How could he... If it was explained clearly, I think I'd feel a lot more confident voting for him.
Alright. If we must, then I'll explain exactly how this happened.
Whew, now it's time to finally cycle our saves chat. We finally reached that point. My closing card is about to start. One last minigame, I promise. In this minigame, you have to put panels in the correct orders of events, piecing together the full picture of how the murder happened chronologically. Fairly self-explanatory. Hope you're able to get it. Good luck. Thank you. You can tell Taka genuinely thinks he deserves to live. What am I doing? This No. Okay. Okay.
Let me unravel this case for you.
Whew, okay.
It all started with Wano Neko introducing the hostage motive, with all of us having to vote a hostage once per day to experience some sort of punishment. Nearly everyone was shaken by this motive, particularly the killer, who held their hostage extremely dear. As the days went on, their anxiety about keeping their hostage safe grew larger, which slowly pushed them to consider killing one of their fellow prisoners. A few days later, the killer was patrolling at night, searching for the mysterious stranger I'd encountered the night before. During these patrols alone, the killer picked up and pocketed some of the rat poison from the canteen.
So Dracul's extremely lucky is what this case told us. I mean, I'm slowly coming around to the opportunism thing. It's just I just don't know what prompted this in like Dracul's head.
They picked up the poison as a last resort, just in case they need to take action to protect their hostage later. Action they'd inevitably take the next day right after the party. But importantly, before the party, Ezekiel and Lyra had various pre-drinks and crushed up pills. These put Ezekiel into a state of inebriation. He was more aggressive and disruptive when he eventually joined back to the party. This state of intoxication led him into getting into a fight with his Mini. A fight that ended with Ezekiel being drenched in wine. This caught everyone's attention, so much so that no one noticed Taka had left the party earlier, aside from Fu, but we'll return to that later. Me, Mint, and the killer agreed to take Ezekiel to the shower room to get him cleaned up.
He got one of those quick time events prompts. Vince's mask appears in the interact slide. just has like the Hitman UI.
Mint helped Ezekiel get undressed and removed his own clothes so as to not get them wet in the shower, entering the shower to help him bathe. Me and the killer stayed outside the main shower area at Ezekiel's request. It was at this point I stepped outside the shower room to receive a spare change of clothes for Ezekiel from Lyra. While I was outside having a brief conversation with her, the killer took their opportunity to slip the rat poison they received into Mint's mask. The lavender and various other herbs stuck into the mask helped mask any indication they'd been added, and meant Mint would be none the wiser when he put the mask on once again. At Ezekiel and Mint's request, me and the killer left the shower room, running into Michael on the way back. The three of us shared a brief conversation and went back to our cells for the night. Mint and Ezekiel returned to their cells shortly after us, Mint going into his own cell after helping Ezekiel to bed. Likely due to the anxiety of having to deal with drunk people all night, Mint kept his mask on in bed to help him calm himself down. Which just meant all night he was breathing in the toxic fumes, slowly shutting down. Meanwhile, Fu had tracked down Taka after he left the party earlier. Driven by a drunken desire to keep his daughter safe, he attacked the boy, hoping to kill him. However, before he could, Asuka jumped in the way and took the stabbing herself. Asuka had been helping clean up after the party, and was walking to put certain supplies away when she saw what was transpiring. Despite their recent conflict with Taka, they couldn't see him get hurt. Horrified at this, Fu helped Taka bring Asuka to the infirmary. Clearly not wanting anyone who reminded him of his daughter to get hurt, he abandoned his plan to kill and instead sought help. He left Taka in the infirmary with Asuka, and he refused to leave her side all night, terrified of them dying. Fu went to Dr. Elenius' cell to request her help. Dr. Elenius quickly rushed into the infirmary to provide Asuka with medical assistance, later making up a lie to conceal Fu's identity. She did so as to not distract from Mint's killer, and to make sure the trial stayed on track. The killer, who could not sleep due to anxiety over what he'd done, overheard this conversation, and later informed me of it during the investigation. The next morning, everyone except Dr. Elenius, Asuka, and Taka gathered in the canteen as usual. Typically, we'd eat breakfast, but we held off due to their absence, a decision that proved life-saving as the breakfast had been laced with cyanide, as someone attempted to cause a suicide pact. But before we could go search for the three absent prisoners, the poison Mint had been breathing in all night finally made his lungs fully shut down. And he collapsed in front of everyone, including the killer, causing widespread shock and confusion. And the killer who caused Mint's deterioration and ultimately took his life can only be one person. That being you, Dracul Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master.
Woo! What a case, huh, chat?
It really is you, isn't it? You really did. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot.
I feel you as man.
Well, I suppose this goes to show anyone can kill, given the right circumstances.
I didn't want to believe it, but it's what happened, isn't it?
Chat, is Lyra gonna be like my new like Akade? Where like I just constantly like dog on her?
I just wanted to protect my mom. I just wanted to make sure my sisters would be okay.
Mayhaps?
I just didn't want to be a coward again. I couldn't let them
It's
get hurt
DRA
because
all
of me
over again.
I never wanted things to end up like this. I thought the rat poison would work quicker. I thought he'd die in his sleep. I thought it would be peaceful. I thought he wouldn't even realize what was happening. I couldn't sleep all of last night. I was so scared. I was just kept awake, horrified that I'd actually done it. When I saw him this morning, I felt relieved. I thought maybe I'd messed up, that the poison didn't work. That relief made me realize how much I regret it, but then...
I don't know, I think like the biggest thing that like really hung me up is I guess for me, the big hang-up was just kind of recognizing that the white powder and Lyra, like, quote-unquote, being sober was just me hallucinating?
But then he fell still, and oh God.
Honestly, I'm...
Dracul.
Are you serious? Are you seriously giving him pity after what he did? Him regretting it means nothing. In the end, he still did this. A few tears isn't going to erase that. He's got no right to cry. None at all. God damn it!
Nice.
God damn it! God fucking damn it! Why? Why men?
I thought that Dracul was willing to go and kill Mid because he was comfortable enough to still be friends with his pen.
Why the hell didn't you try and poison me? You don't even like me! Not one bit! Why? Why him?
He probably doesn't have an answer. The bottom line was, it was just convenient, wasn't it?
It just happened Mint's mask made it easy to poison him. It's awful to think that something he made to bring him comfort would cause his death.
But in the end, it wasn't anything personal, was it? Minty just happened to get unlucky.
No.
What? There was a reason?
There was?
It's awful.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I didn't specifically target him, but...
He was stealing too much of the spotlight. Me and Shinku, we should have been the flagship.
When he left his mask there, I thought about what he did to his dad. Poisoning him like that. Leaving him to suffer. How could anyone do that to their family? It sickened me. I know I didn't know the full story, but even doing that to someone you hate, that's a different kind of malice.
Sorry, Dracul, you are probably the biggest mama's boy I've ever seen, okay? Just...
And everyone just seemed to be okay with it. I thought I was crazy. It just didn't make sense to me. Then he started offering his mom up to be tortured, and I just... When his mask was left unattended, I thought I could save her as well, if he wasn't going to do it.
So it is back to mode.
Drac.
What the hell made you think you had the rat?
I know I didn't. I knew I had to do something. I couldn't let my family get hurt. Not again.
I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Not from you. Can't we just hurry up and vote for him already? I don't want to see his face any longer than I have to.
Wait!
Well, if you're all ready to vote, then we might as well. And you got there within the time limit. Good going.
Do you want to save everyone? Do you want to save everyone else but yourself? How sad, Drac?
I know we found the killer, but I don't feel very accomplished.
I thought I'd feel way more relieved, but I just feel depressed.
Maybe you'll feel better about the whole thing when you've got confirmation you're right. This concludes our first trial. Feel free to vote for who.
Thank God I didn't have to steal the window on Maiko, huh?
The killer is.
Imagine how mad I would have been if it was actually her. Oh my god.
Hope you get it right.
Don't talk to me. Oh my god. It didn't feel entirely real. My head felt fuzzy. It didn't feel like I was entirely my body. It felt like I was watching myself from the third person perspective as my hand moved to vote cool. My heart was pounding as I did. I felt like something was going to burst. I couldn't stop the churning feeling in my stomach that just dropped lower as... Congratulations! You were right. Dracul was the killer. My suspicions were fully confirmed. There's no going back now. I hope you guys liked Dracul's normal voice, because we're about to... We're going back to his vampire roots. Well, if nothing else, at least our lives are safe. Not all of them. What's gonna happen to, Jakul? What he deserves, Five, and he's saying it. Jakul. Jakul stood in stunned silence for a moment. His motive actually pissed me off beyond belief. I don't know what made him think he had the right. Chat was Jakul said that that like he wanted to save his mother, right? Like Mint's mother. What's the word? Like, was the vote finalized that day for Mint? Or someone else voted that day that he no, Mint was still. Oh right. Sorry, chat. I just remembered. I think Ezekiel. Yeah. Thank you, chat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jakul stood there in stunned silence for a moment. I could see the horror slowly drawing on his face as it dawned on him what exactly was going to happen next. I was awfully conflicted. I did care for Jakul. He was my friend, but equally. I can never forget that smile, that sincerity, that little determination to help that he stole from us. Yeah, exactly, Swan. I just, again, I'll probably feel a bit more, on one hand, the motive got to him, on the other, it wasn't really about Vin's mom in particular. I mean, yeah, but it's still kind of it was about him resenting it more and more because of his history with his family. Yeah. I mean, it's all a combination of it, but I don't know. I think I will say though, chat. None of my opinions are like definitive right now. But I will say, I think I would have been more satisfied with this motive had there been like more push and pull about the authenticity about the things we were seeing. Like there's still something to chew on about like the both of their families. Like Jakul is well, we are human, we don't have the right, but we make the same mistakes and desperate times. Jakul is the same as us. You have to think. Okay, chat, we have to. Chat, I think we quickly need to like depersonalize ourselves from these characters. I'm speaking as a player, as like the audience. Yes, from a storytelling perspective. Thank you. Like, the situation is, like, they're in is inherently irrational, yes, but it's... Like, the mechanics of it also need to be tightened. I prayed he wouldn't cry. I didn't know I could... I didn't know I could live with myself if he did. But what he did was worse. He took a deep breath in and looked up at us all. A small, strange smile curling at the edge of his lips. Okay, sorry, it was on stream. I say that the characters aren't evil but human. No. I don't think we're like outside of Taco, who's like Hi guys, I went to make a communal grinder account with my housemates. What did I miss? But yeah, that's nothing you should apologize for, Swan. Anyways, Ripple, you missed everything. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack. I will say we're literally about to like get to the execution, but there was a lot of twists and turns. I will say though, Ripple, congratulations, you have very much thrown me for a loop. I have to put on the clown nose for next stream. And it was literally just because I overthunk how sober Lyra was. I'm glad you all figured it out. I knew you could do it. You guys really are amazing. Don't ever forget that, alright? Huh? I'm relieved, honestly. Once again, I didn't know succeeding would mean all of you would die. I'm glad that you all get to keep on living. I'm sorry I let you all down, but you won't have to look at me soon. Lamau, you're still doing the accent? Yes! That's what I'm saying, chat. You can... This is the ever last time that I'll be pulling this out until we play, like, I don't know, like Castlevania. I'm sorry I let you all down, but you won't have to look at me soon. You can all just forget I existed. Move on and keep going. So please, live with all your might. Direct... Cool. Don't smile at me like that. You killed someone, Jakul. You killed... She's so funny. I want to pick apart Isman's brain so bad. What makes her tick? Don't really think you're the person here who gets to be morally outraged by murder, Toots. It's different. Not like that. If he can kill, then who else here will? Can't rule someone out. That's just how it is. No, don't think like that. Please, don't lose your trust because of me. Don't let yourselves get paranoid and scared. Conflict is just going to make this happen again. No matter how hard it seems, trusting and caring about someone is never a waste. How on earth could you possibly say that after what you've done? I trusted you. As long as I still had your belief, your companionship, I was still a person. We all trusted you so much, Fool. I know, Iz. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the person you needed me to be. But at least now no one else's hostage will get hurt. Please stop bringing up the motive. But was it worth it? No! Of course not! If what the warden girl said earlier is correct, if we just didn't vote, no one would have had to have gotten hurt in the first place. Again, I hope she's just talking out of her ass. I didn't know at that time. I'm sorry. I know nothing will ever excuse what I've done. But promising me you won't let this divide you. That's just what this game wants. Let my stupid mistakes act as an example of why you shouldn't give in to Neko and their demands. Oh, I'll make an example out of you, alright? Huh? All the Turo talk about don't let the game win, I did it to save everyone's hostages. Trusting someone is never a waste. You are really always stuck in fantasy, aren't you? You're cool. Always wanted to play the hero. If I put on a brave face at the end, maybe they'll pity me. If I act like this is some sort of sacrifice, I'll be seen as a martyr. At least I can die being a hero. What a sad, pathetic little hypocrite you are. What do you... You never really grew up, did you? You're just a sad little child. Unable to leave your fantasies. Desperate to be praised. Desperate to feel bigger than you are. Desperate to be someone people admire. But you killed someone. You killed Mint. In such a cowardly way, too. You couldn't even face what you were doing. You wanted to pretend it wasn't happening. And in the process, you made his death slow, painful, and agonizing. And now you want pity? Don't make me laugh. You're still that same coward who let your family get hurt. Uh-huh. No. I stepped up. I made sure it would never happen again. I did all this so that wouldn't happen again. Yet you still avoid taking responsibility like the plague. Letting his men defend you in your stead. Trying to justify your murder and milk people for pity. Lying about your crime. Wait. You never changed your cool. And you never will. This can't be. I who probably did the same and worse. No, they're right.
I've always been a coward. I was so scared of being told off, letting people down. I hate myself. I hate how scared I get, how emotional I get, how I cry when things get even slightly stressful. When things get tough, I fall silent. I try to ignore what's happening. I hide away in distractions, in what feels easy. I always run away right when it matters. I just let people down, because because I'm not ready to be an adult. I've just been pretending since I was young. I thought I'd figure it out eventually, but I don't have it figured out like other people do. I always feel so behind. I feel like if people saw the real me, they'd want nothing to do with me.
Man. So in Modern Echo's eyes, it really is a crime to be just autistic. Okay.
I was terrified of anyone hating me. I just wanted to be loved. I didn't want them to see how weak I really was. I wanted to be the hero my sisters saw me as. I wanted to be the big brother they deserved. That's why I just kept lying. It was easier. I always just do what's easiest. I thought maybe if I kept lying, if I kept pretending I was dependable and resilient and the person I wanted to be, it would one day become reality.
I feel like...
And I'd never let anyone down again. But that's not how it works, is it? I'm not anyone's savior or hero. I'm just me, and I can't stand that. I'm sorry. I really am. I know that sounds hollow, but I really am. I wish I could be that person my sisters needed me to be. I wish I could be the friend you thought you knew. I was serious about wanting to stay friends after all of this. Shin, you probably don't remember it, but I wasn't lying at the party. I really did want to go to those stupid fast food places with you to hang out. I'm sorry, we'll never get to do that campaign together. I'm sorry that I wasn't the person you thought I was.
That one is eyes. Oh man. I mean, I could definitely relate, but I'm not ready to cry yet, chat. Don't worry. Drac, I don't say things like that. Don't talk like it's the end. But it is, isn't it? No. I wish I could put on a brave face for this, but pretending to be someone else to your friends is cringe. Also fairly common. I don't know, chat. Have you ever heard of masking? Like, don't, like, chat, let's not, like, invalidate, like, what Jakul's going through. I have heard of it, but I don't like the, I mean, I don't like it either, but, like, chat, there is no such thing, how do I put this? We don't have an authentic self, chat. We all carry personas to some extent. And that's okay. For some that like, that's what literally keeps you going. I think this game would be a lot shorter if these manager pool could get an autism diagnosis. I'm terrified. I don't want to die. Hero by Millicorns. Fuck off. I'm sure Mint didn't want to either. The cat's right. You can't just cry and expect everyone to just forgive you. You don't deserve our pity. Ultimately, your decisions led you here, Tremblay. I'm sympathetic to you wishing to not get your family hurt again, but it does not excuse what you've done. If you didn't take the bait, someone would have escaped earlier. And got given a golden opportunity. Cool. I wasn't even fully sure what to say to him. On one hand, I couldn't help but feel pity for him. I was scared of losing him. I didn't want him to die. But on the other hand, I didn't feel I had the right to care about him in half as much as I did. He was a murderer. Killed Mint. Someone who had become dear to me in his own way. I felt I was disrespecting Mint's memory by feeling how I did, but... You're cool. Please, don't go. Shin. I have one more gift for you. Takes the buy pin out of his bag, places it squarely on Undercool's chest. It's okay, you know. You don't really have to hide it. Jakul looked at me, clear surprise in his eyes. His gaze lingered, as if he was unsure what to say to me. But eventually, he spoke the same empty words I'd offered him once before. It's all going to be okay. Maybe in our next lives, I'll be reborn as the person everyone needed me to be. This does not feel good, chat. I hope you get to meet a better me one day. I was incredibly conflicted, but if he was going to die anyway, I didn't want to scorn him in his last moments. So I indulged in the deadly fantasy, seeking comfort for myself as well as him. And we can finally play that campaign. With all the garish music in the background as you want. Nope. Nope. Not tonight. Almost. Almost. Oh, you know it. And all the soda you want. Any flavor. We'll get Iz to try it too. Okay, fine, whatever. Even through this dumb vampire accent, I'm still tearing up. Whatever, man. Fuck you, Antebellum. I know it'd be worse. If I did. Just imagine if his name wasn't Jakul. So you'd hate that. Maybe. But it would be okay because we'd be trying it together. I'm sorry. And that's what's important, right? Yeah. As long as you're with good company. If you can do anything. And we'll do anything you'd like. Promise.
Oh god. I don't want to die. I'm not ready. I can't die being this kind of person. I can't die letting down my family like this. I just went to go see them again.
Oh, is that what you really want?
You wouldn't.
I can certainly arrange that.
What?
Everyone, get ready for the heart-pounding execution of Dreckel Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master. Let's give him one last chance to be a hero. Better make it count, cool.
Hold on! No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Fourth option, Pennsylvania. It's so dumb. So loud, chat. I need to turn it down. I apologize if it's too quiet for your chat, but it's so loud. This is really nice though. And then when he gets inside, it's starkly real that he can't stay. Okay. What the fuck happened there? I will say though that was actually a pretty good execution. Nice. And not even just presentation wise anyway. As much as I hated it, I kept my eyes on the screen the whole time. Clinging on to the awful, selfish, disrespectful hope that somehow he'd survive. that he'd come out and extend his arm to me. That we'd be given more time. That I could be who he really was. But I never saw that smile again. He was gone before I knew it. Ismond didn't look at the screen the whole time. He'd been silent since Mononeko had exposed Dracul. He hadn't looked at him once since then. I wonder now if she regrets that. Never getting those final moments. Never saying a proper goodbye. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Holy shit. That was just special effects, right? He isn't actually... Mira, what's your execution criteria? I mean, I don't really have one. It's just kind of a send-off, right? In that sense, I'm like the most like toddler brained when it comes to like the executions and stuff. But I think that one was a good illustration of what I assume his crime was. How do you feel about the difference between feasibly survivable ones and ones that were rigged to be impossible from the start? They're dead anyways. Listen, if like, you know, would you say one has more emotional weight than the other? It's not really about the survivability of it, CC Berry. It's about what it represents, right? Like, Dracul was like, you know, he was like a hero of his own story in that execution with, yeah, of course, not inherently, like, but like he was the hero of his own story there, but like, is it more cruel if they never had a chance, or more cruel to see them almost make it but fail at the 11th hour? Again, it's more about what it represents, really. And it's just cool to kill them in general. Bruno just shaking their head every time. But yeah, like he was like the own hero of his he was the hero of his own story, but like in real life he like none of that like changed anything. Like his family's still dead. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about though. What even happened at that? Also, I saw one talking about the janitor. It would be really funny if the janitor was like almost like control level, like important type of janitor, like. Nope. All 100% legit. We wouldn't skimp on that. Most people only tune in for executions and bodies, so you gotta pull out all the stops for them. Just how much of a budget you got for this thing? Wait. If it's all legitimate, then his family... Hey, it's not fair. You've not done anything to deserve it. Are you sick in the head? You spout so much about this being what we deserve, wanting to punish us for our crimes. But you're just as bad. threatening our loved ones, doing that to Drakul's family? How are we meant to look like the bad guys here? God, I swear, this is like the third time we've had the conversation. The crimes don't just affect you. If you didn't want others getting hurt, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. Guess what he deserved, if you ask me. So desperate to be their savior. Their hero. Killing despite being a massive coward in a vain attempt to save them. In his last moments, he must have been crushed thinking he thought he'd let them all down. It's tough. That's horrible. If he wasn't prepared to face the consequences, he shouldn't have killed someone. That's the end. What? I thought you were against this whole game thing. I am. That's why I didn't give them exactly what they wanted like Drakul did. You do not, in fact, have to hand it to the killing game operators, buddy. Like... You give him a bit of respect. I know you didn't like him, but he was a murderer. Get the hell over yourself. You should show Mint a bit of respect and not act like his murder was justified. What the hell was that anyway? Acting all buddy-buddy with him after you learned what he did? Treating it like he had no other choice, like he was just as much of a victim as Mint? I just wanted to bring him peace in his final moments. That's all it was, huh? It was all for him, was it? What? God, you're really starting to piss me off. I've lost 2 friends today. I'm sorry if I've been handling this poorly. I just don't know what to think. Well, it's clearly not 2 friends if you... Yeah. That's so predictable. You don't get to say he was your friend when you were so willing to throw him out like that. Lyra's eyes seemed to flash briefly with pity. He quickly looked away and bit her lip. In the end, I knew they had something of a point. As awful as it was, even if it trampled on Mint's memory, I wanted to believe Drakul had the best intentions in mind. Maybe that's why I followed along with Isman and accused Maiko, even though I knew she wasn't the killer. I just don't know how we're meant to go on after this. I don't stand. We just have to keep on living. Simple as that. But what if? We'll make sure nothing like this ever happens again. Yeah? That sounded nice on paper, but it didn't seem particularly realistic. Me after I had poked Drakul into death. Someone like Drakul could kill. Anyone here could. It was obvious the others were similarly apprehensive. Silence lingered in the room. It was eventually interrupted by a small voice. She's right. We just gotta give it all we've got and we can get through this. Lingering in our sadness is not gonna help anyone. It's just gonna breed fear and make this whole thing more scary. Tucky's right. Can't let this divide us. Yeah, totally. I think we should all be best buds for life and put our past little scuffles behind us. What do you say? Okay, maybe not all... It's a great idea. Let's just get along. Maybe if we ask the audience really nicely, they'll just vote us all worthy of redemption, and we can all just live happily and get along. Yeah. You're nuts. Like, I'm all for getting along and not trying to make things actively more difficult for one another, but let's not act like all of us deserve that second chance. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't get a second chance. Who's to say if we give you a second chance, you won't pull an Isabel and start acting all self-righteous? At least for now. At least now she has only one hypocrite defending her. Zeke, now's not the time. Fine. Still, regardless of audience voting, I promise to dedicate myself to finding a way out of here and preventing future casualties. Well, good luck. But I still ain't planning on playing babysitter here. You can do what you like. Just don't expect me to get involved. Oh, no need to worry about that, Foo. We know you're more of a baby step. Oh? You're still upset about that? I really don't agree with Taka on this, but you did stab me. I don't think that's something people get over quickly. Down with them all. After this is all wrapped up, I'll be on my way. Yes, you will be. Your cell. Huh? Given your recent behavior, I feel it would be for the best to keep an eye on you for the foreseeable future to ensure you don't attempt to harm anyone further. Jesus Christ. I'm not living this down anytime soon, am I? No. No, you're not. Oh, well, whatever. As long as you switch out who's watching over me, I'll get bored to death if it was just one person. I do need time to monitor Seital's injuries and to continue with my plans. Very well. I'll sort out a proper rotation later. For now, we'll keep an eye on you. Neko, are we allowed to leave? Be my guest. Very well. Come to myself and if you need anything. Dr. Elenius left with food, leaving the trial room. He was practically minded. It was almost shocking how quickly she could move on from what we'd just seen. It was strange to me when everyone could move on when I felt so stuck in the past. We gotta keep an eye on him from now on. Wait, is he joking, or did he genuinely think that people will look past the whole thing past the whole stabbing? Chatter. We have to remember he's a scumbag. How's everyone else holding up, by the way? Bad. I couldn't even answer that. We all stood in stunned silence. No one quite sure what to say. One voice eventually speaking up. God damn it. Ugh. I thought finding who killed him would make me feel better. But all it's done is piss me off more. I hate Asuka so much because she hates Taka. Love him because he's funny, and yes, technically has a valid reason to hate him, but you were friend and left him high and dry. Again, just let them unionize. I think that's a good compromise to being his friend again. I thought finding who killed him would make me feel better. The lot's done has pissed me off more. Hey, how about we get out of here? Maybe it would do you good to go, I don't know, do something to put your mind off of things. Okay, I don't know if it's an apt comparison. I don't think rumor is the right comparison here. I do get what you're trying to say, but, serial killer? No, just, like... Just say he, like, works for, like, Lockheed Martin or something. Just say he's, like, a death merchant. Like, what? Hungry or something? I don't know how anyone could be after watching that execution, but I suppose we'd skip breakfast. Oh, just be careful, okay? You don't know what could have been put in that stuff in the canteen. No offense, but after whatever the hell that suicide pact was, I'm gonna be making my own food. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Nothing personal. It's better safe than sorry. Can you even make anything? I've never seen you cook. Depends on what you like. Can you make pancakes? I can give him my best shot. Say he works from Palantir or something? yeah, so Lockheed Martin. The two of them quietly left the trial room. It was good someone was keeping an eye on Ezekiel. I didn't want him being isolated and doing anything drastic. Still, it didn't alleviate my primary concern right now. He's really gone, isn't he? I'm so sorry. I'm fine, really. I'm fine. You don't have to be. I can't imagine what you're feeling right now. Listen, it's... Christ. Stop crowding around me. I'm fine, really. Sorry. I just wanted to... Really. I'm fine. It doesn't matter. If you found out your friend was CEO of OSHA violations, after you've been a victim to similar harmful practices and personally treat your employees or your family, I think you'd have a few issues, yeah. It doesn't matter. But he... Hey. I'm gonna head back. Wanna join me? Isman looked at me with an unsteady gaze, briefly looking at the others still left in the room, or nodding carefully, not meeting my gaze. Alright. Two of us slowly walked into the elevator together. We didn't say a word to each other as we ascended up into the warden's office again. I would have tried to say something, but all the words had been taken out of me. He really was gone. So was Mint. And they'd never come back. Silence persisted as we walked through the warden's office. I never noticed how little we had to talk about with each other when Jakul wasn't around to initiate. But just before we left, a voice spoke up. Hold on. Both turned to face the warden, who stayed sitting at her desk. What on earth do you want? I wanted to clarify something. I don't want there being any misconceptions. While everything else in the execution was real, the corpses of his family were fake. Wait, before you end stream, is it alright to see the verdict for Chapter 2? I don't know, chat. What are we feeling? I know that there are, what's the name? There are, that there's like a save point before Chapter 2 starts. But is there a quick enough time to get to, like an early Chapter 2 save? Oh, there is a special video intended to watch before you play, Chapter 2? Okay. Can someone send that in, stream chat if possible? Because I will look at it. Not that he would have been able to tell the difference, but still. Why are you telling us this? If it was up to me, we wouldn't involve anyone else aside from you lot. I don't care about hurting ultimates, but I have no interest in fucking up the lives of regular people. And all those hostages. Why did you... Ultimates will always be scum to me. Nothing could change that. This isn't me giving either of you special treatment. If they're corrupted by their positions, it isn't something inherently wrong with them. Those related to them are typically nothing like them. They aren't half as wicked. At worst, they're just complicit. Ma'am. Ma'am, the contradictions. They're very real. I'm living proof. My dad was an ultimate. I'd rather burn this place to the ground than become anything like that man. I saw Esmond bite her lip. Her fists clenched by her sides. It was clear she was holding herself back from saying something. Couldn't say I entirely blamed her. Now get out of my office. Esmond quickly walked out. Clearly wanted to leave before she said anything that could potentially get her punished. All I got out of Esmond was a muttered hypocrite as we continued. As we continued our silent journeys to the cells. Eventually I decided to speak up as I saw her place a hand on the door to her cell. I thought it was just the two of us. He might be more willing to speak. Esmond. Please just don't laugh at me. Why on earth would I... Trusting people again? Letting them back in? What a joke. I'm so stupid, Chico. It's okay. So am I. Are you still following me? It's been awful to you. I only kept you around to keep your pool close. I don't know. I just don't know who else to go to. Shiku's such a horrible friend. Like, chat, Shinku rolls like nat 20s, but his like shithead mod modifier is like so big, it just pushes him down to 1. Like every time. This guy's never gonna change. I hate myself when I'm like this. Weak, fragile, unable to take being left shattered. I don't want anyone to see me like this. I don't want to ever feel like this again. I don't want to be around anyone. I don't want to trust anyone. I never want to be betrayed again. I thought I could just shut myself off. Forget about it all. Forget about him. But even after knowing what he did, how he killed someone, I still missed him. Sorry, I still miss him. Why does it still hurt? Why do I still want someone to be near? Because you're human. It's like me. I don't think either of us can make sense. So I don't think either of us make sense. I think we just want what's familiar and comfortable. Still, can't risk losing anyone else again. So, maybe it's for the best that you and I... I'm sorry to interrupt. Small figure approached us. A weird expression on her face. Lucky goat. Did we help you? It's probably not the best time, but... We'll drop his bag with... We really are getting the buy pin just placed on us. It was cleaned up when we were leaving, but... Psychico held out her hands. Two small pin... Chat? No. No. Chat, I was kidding. We're... Please. Please let one of them be the bite pin. Please. No!
These dropped off. I managed to grab them.
Oh, Ripple, you don't have the guts to make that joke. Oh, that would have been so hilarious.
I thought maybe you two would like to keep them.
I didn't know what to say, seeing the last parts of Jakul that were left in front of us.
I can't imagine how you feel about him right now. But sometimes, even if you hate someone, you don't want to forget them. So, if you'd like, please take them.
Ismin's eyes stayed transfixed on the pins, but she held herself back. I couldn't possibly... No. That would be disrespectful. He shouldn't mean anything to me anymore. I just need to shove him down like Dakota, or... Is that really what you wish to do? Part of me knew Ismin could find herself regretting not taking them if she didn't take them now. Especially when she'd had time to think through what she really felt about all this. I also knew Ismin isolating herself once again wasn't going to do favors for her or anyone else here. Cool wouldn't want her to be alone. Perhaps that's why, even knowing how questionable some of her actions were, then don't take it from him. Huh? We'll take one each. To remind us of what we lost. Is this meant to make me feel better? It'll remind us not to do what he did. That way, anytime things here get tough, or we're not sure what to do, we can look at the pins and be reminded of our promise. Uh-oh! What promise? Our promise not to give into this game. Not to kill anyone. Not to leave the other person entirely alone. Ismin seemed to hesitate, but eventually reached out and eventually took the pin from Takiko. You better not make a fool of me and break this promise, Katsuki. Of course. I took the other from Takiko. The end of Jakul was deep in fantasy and the lies told him so. Maybe he was right. Maybe trusting someone was never a waste. And so life went on. Of course, we'd never be able to forget what we lost. Prison would always be quieter. There was always going to be a silent sense of longing for more time. Aw. The wrong side, buddy. You're terrible at this shit. But despite everything, we'd keep on living. It wasn't that we forget, but that it would all go back to normal. Life would always be different. But in the different... but in the different, we could find moments of joy. Moments that made time's relentless march much more bearable. Moments that just made us smile. Despite everything, still you. It'd always continue to move. For everyone but you. You don't get that luxury. I was snapped back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, but the buzz of the monitor in the corner of my room. Oh. Please tell us we're up. I hadn't even remembered what I've been doing. I hardly had the time to question the small droplets staining the pages in front of me before my eyes were drawn to the monitor. Its light stinging my raw eyes. Okay. It's nice detail.
Hello, prisoners. I figured we could have an exciting end to such a heart-pounding day. Sorry for springing this on you, but what's life without a little surprise, Where's your sense of adventure?
Thanks to hitting a sub goal, we're just turning off your AC now.
So I'm happy to start our second episode of... Of course they did it! Fair and ultimate! We've had so much boy-on-boy action lately. It's unfair. Especially since people into these games typically tend to give the men way more attention anyways. I thought we'd balance it out a bit by focusing on 3 girls today. Let's all come together to celebrate some women's wrongs. Our 3 lovely ladies we'll be exposing today are Prisoner 02, Lyra Chattel, Prisoner 04, Takiko Uchiyama, and Prisoner 12, Molly Yuzuki. Wait, she calls herself Michael around you, doesn't
Oh,
she?
we acknowledge that,
Slip
okay.
of the tongue. But we'll unpack that later. Let's get started on seeing what exactly landed Prisoner 02, Lyra Chattel, where she is now. If she didn't make it obvious from the constant talk about popping Xanax and who knows what, ever since she was very, very young, Lyra has always had a proclivity for substances, let's just say.
You know, chat, I always forget she's a debater.
Who cares what it is? Who cares how it's made? If it exists, Lyra wants to try it. But these things cost money, and so instead of taking up a shitty minimum wage job as a teenager, Lyra sourced her money elsewhere. Primarily from selling, distributing, and dealing these substances, upcharging and patting them out however she could. Of course, doing this sort of thing often leads you to get in hot water with some not-so-nice people. But whenever things got too dicey, Lyra would put on the puppy eyes and play up the poor homeless teenage girl trying her best who just got dealt a bad hand act to get whoever she could to take her in. Of course, she had no intentions of actually changing. If anything, she saw the poor sods stupid enough to take her in as potential customers.
Respect?
And if not that, people to take the fall if her past caught up to her or she got into hot water in whatever new place she landed herself in.
If not that, oh.
Ditching them just as quickly as she joined them, abandoning them without a word to cover her debts or face the consequences of her pissing the wrong person off, just to continue the same old cycle again and again with whoever would next take her in. This cycle only broke when she was offered her talent, a title she was only offered because HopeSpeak wanted to shut up her criticisms of the ultimate system. Her little radio debates spread the anti-ultimate message no matter where she was. For a while, she was a great asset in the cause. But it's unsurprising given her history that all it took for HopeSpeak to shut her up was supplying any drug she wanted, free of charge. No matter what she says, she'll always jump the fence whenever the grass looks greener on the other side. Anyway,
Respect.
let's move on just as quickly as Lyra does and talk about what Prisoner 04, Takiko Uchiyama, has done.
The main focus of Lara Crumb is that she ruined a lot of people's lives. You can get addicted. Get your money up, not your funny up, okay?
You might be wondering, how could someone as sweet and young as her be a criminal?
But isn't the issue Hope's Peak then? I don't think that's the issue.
She's only 18. What could she have possibly done? You can practically already hear her fans running to defend her. Speaking of those fans... Takiko is aware of how overprotective, rabid, and obsessed her fanbase is. Hyper aware.
What? Dad, what do you do? I'm a gang stalker, honey.
She's similarly aware that if she even mentions someone was rude to her or hurt her in any sort of way, even vaguely, her fandom will always rush to harass whoever that person is. So whenever some adult online annoyed Takiko, frustrated her, or even creeped her out,
Get your money up, not your funny up.
she took to sending out a little message on one of her socials about them, acting as cute and unaware as always.
Oh, man.
And lets her fanbase do the rest, whether it be death threats, harassment, doxing. Takiko doesn't particularly care for the specifics. She just likes knowing she has the power to do it. She likes having that level of control.
Okay, those guys totally deserve it though, right? True!
She must do. Why else would she continue to do it? Especially after how many times she's seen her fanbase make someone private all their socials. Or, much worse, in one or two cases.
I mean, she's the ultimate Rento sister. Hey, Ripple, just like, a totally character assassinating question. Do you think Takiko would reply to chibi reviews?
But I suppose in her eyes, if someone was harassed to the point of suicide, then they probably deserved it.
Oh, she's awful. That's awesome.
If Mira had nothing to harass them over, her fanbase wouldn't bring them to that point. They were probably just a creep or a weirdo who's better off gone. Well, we all tell ourselves what we want to hear to justify our actions.
You can tell her fanbase is young by the way, because what are these death threats is you make me sick /. Whether Takako engaged with these people is unspecified intentionally, but the acts in the vacuum aren't nearly right or wrong. I mean, let's be real, chat. I think she knows what she's doing. It's really only like vague for plausible deniability.
Of everyone's favorite internet idol who profits off of forming a parasocial sibling relationship with their fanbase. Let's talk about a wannabe idol, Molly Yuzuki. Oh, Molly. You've always been so desperate to fit in. Never feeling quite American, never feeling quite Japanese, stuck between two worlds, just like your ex-friend. I say ex because you haven't seen her in many years, have you? She cut you off a while ago.
Raunchy.
How about we see why, exactly? Ever since you were a child, you've always adored Yui.
Ew!
She was everything you couldn't be. Driven, determined, and confident in herself. You wanted to be close to her in any way you can. You changed your name to Maiko to be Japanese, just like hers. You felt you could do anything, as long as she was with you. So, when you learned you'd gotten scouted, you didn't want to leave her behind.
I can't read because of the quality. It's a little bit of a risque, like RP, like.
So knowing Yui was determined to push through the idol industry and establish herself as a successful idol on her own terms despite the barriers, you thought you could help her get an ultimate. Sabotaging all the competition, anytime there was a contender for
Discord
ultimate
exists in
idol,
the universe?
you would do anything to end their career. Online cancellation attempts, trying to get them blacklisted, stalking, blackmailing them, tampering with backstage production to cause career-ending injuries on stage. That spotlight that you made crush that idol, you got her hospitalized. She was only 16.
What?
Molly, you have ruined countless lives trying to get Yui a title.
And you got it instead of her, lol.
A title she eventually got, by you trampling all over her dreams of doing it by herself, navigating the industry on her own terms. So, why were you so surprised after you'd revealed all the awful things you'd done to Yui that she was horrified? You just couldn't accept, I never want to see you again, could you? That's why you still insist she's your best friend. It's why you cyberstalk her and follow everything she does online to an obsessive degree. You are desperate for her to see you again, and aware your desperation is what caused you to be hated by her in the first place. And that concludes our second episode of Course They Did It! They're an Ultimate! Hope you enjoyed, or were at least a little surprised. Don't forget to vote on whether you believe they are each corrupt or worthy of redemption.
I mean, unironically, chat, Lyra is the only one I would get off scot-free.
Can't wait to see how these three are judged. I'm sure they'll have some fascinating reactions to whatever verdict you give them.
Interesting. Why? I don't know, man. It's how do I put it? It's very like destructive of others, sure, but it's like the things that Lyra is doing is so self-immolating. It's more of an opportunity to at least try and help someone rather than validate them by saying that they'll never change or something like that. At least that's my opinion.
I'll see you again soon.
I mean, I say that. I mean, I think part of why I like Lyra so much is because I knew people who are and I'm still friends with some of them and they're not like that destructive to like that degree towards like others and stuff. I mean, the ones that I knew that were actually like that, I don't talk to them anymore, but I very much know people who are kind of like that. What about Takiko? Well, ever since Ripple said she would reply to Chichibi reviews, that's like primo like character assassination. The monitor clicked off, and I was left stunned at what I just saw. Aside from Lyra, I considered the other two to be fairly good people. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. We were all criminals. But I didn't know we could be that bad. I'd already been shocked by Japul today. Made me wonder if there was anyone good in this person. Chill out, buddy. I couldn't think about it for long, though. As when I stood up to try and check in on them after their crimes were revealed, I felt the exhaustion of the day creeping up on me. I didn't want to take a side. I didn't want to talk to them, and it didn't seem like I was defending their actions. Dracul. Did I even really know who he was? I mean, I didn't even know his real crime. It could be awful for all I knew. I didn't know much about the Chibi review situation, besides that he sucks and his fiancé cheated on him. Not just that, Sesame. His childhood friend cheated on... His fiancé cheated on him with his longtime childhood friend, or whatever. And he got dropped by his friend group. It's genuinely an amazing story. Like, huh? Poor guy? No, chat. We don't need to like give him like chat. In any normal scenario, if it happened to any other person, that would be like, oh my god, like this is like unironically, chat. If that happened to me. Yeah, I would just kill myself. Like, I don't think there's anyone in the world that could tank that scenario. It's like a game over situation. But at the same time, he likes Lolicon. And he also made fun of like a trans person killing themselves. So like, you know, just take it on the chin, buddy. This is why you don't joke about. Yeah, but like maybe it happened to him because he treated others like him around him horribly. Yeah, no. Apparently, like his like previous partner, not the fiance that he just like got cheating on with, was. I think he already had allegations. I don't know from who, but like even setting those allegations aside, he's just not a good person. And apparently, like, his fiance isn't even that good either. Just everyone sucks in that frick. And he got saved by Nicholas Light. That's awesome. Allegedly, he groomed the fiance who cheated on him. I mean, I don't know about the about like the grooming stuff of the fiance. I know that it's like a weird as fuck age gap. But I do know that like before this fiance, there were like allegations from his ex-partner. I think about abuse or something like that. Oh no, he's just still weird as fuck. I mean, I didn't even know his real crime. It could be awful for all I knew. And if he was willing to lie about that, then what else did he? I just didn't want to think anymore. So I clutched the pin. I instead fell back on my bed and closed my eyes. And hoped I'd wake up in an easier reality.
God, this homework is killing me. What's the point in getting good grades if I'm just gonna end up working a shitty fast food job no matter what degree I get?
No, like, tell me about it. I want to drop out and become an influencer, but my stupid rich mom wants me to stay in school and get a good job.
I mean, with them getting rid of subsidized healthcare, it's probably a good idea if you don't want to, like, die.
Boo, why can't I just marry a rich guy? Like, I know feminism and all, but it would make my life so much easier.
He's the kind of person who would unironically make those shitty videos about Nintendo gone woke with Devin Pritter. Seaberry. It's not. He's the kind of person who would. He is that person who probably did make that kind of video. like if you only know like surface level like chibi reviews, it's you guys have no idea how fucking miserable this guy's like personality is.
Wait, I heard something. Did your brother just come home?
Yeah, probably. But he'll just go straight to his room, don't worry.
Yeah. Exactly, Gary.
What? No way. I wanted to meet him.
Why? He's just a loser who writes books all day. Can't hold a conversation to save his life.
Sorry.
Hello? He's literally Shinku Kutsuki. He's the ultimate crime novelist. I love his books.
Oh, he's gonna be like loaded, right? Kari? How would you feel about me being your sister-in-law?
No way. Ew! Whatever, don't mind him. Let's just get on with his stupid homework.
Well, to be honest, I only really came over because I wanted to meet him.
Very funny.
We can't just not meet him now. I'm not going to be able to focus on maths knowing there's a celebrity upstairs.
Oh, let's get him to help with the homework. He'll be able to figure this stuff out for sure.
No, he won't.
Totally. I'm so excited.
He's not the ultimate mathematician. Alright, so apparently there's like a video that you all want me to look at. Has anyone sent it in the Discord stream channel yet? Earlier but for easier access. I didn't catch it. It might have been auto-filtered because it was a link. Crazy, I don't message. Yeah, I don't see a message in any of those chats. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Avery. Wow. That's really off. Let's just open this up. Okay. Close this out. Open this bad boy up.
Growing up, I always loved stories where good prevails over evil. It was easy to understand. It was fair. I loved the female heroines who I'd see on TV and anime and movies. The kinds who were pretty, strong, skinny, bubbly, constantly surrounded by friends who embraced and loved them despite their flaws, and never gave up. But now, I'm a grown-up, ugly adult, and I realize the world really isn't like that, is it? And yet, your world seemed like it was. You were just like them. It always astonished me. I was in awe of you. In a way, I think I loved you.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to be like them. Like you. I wanted to stick up for my friends and protect them. Be someone anyone could rely on. Be someone who was easy to love. But I wasn't born like that. I was a failure from the very start. Wasn't I? I really do think I was just born.
She's so dead.
I've always been different.
It's actually
I
crazy.
could pretend I was something else all I liked when I was voice acting or role playing.
Has she watched Hatsune Miku?
I was just fulfilling roles that were given
Like watching
to me.
it.
Saying words that weren't my own. I was pretending. I was still just nothing.
The presentation's so good? Yeah.
Just Molly. Molly sitting in her apartment watching anime made for children. Alone. I didn't get to be a heroine. I didn't get anything the shows I watched growing up promised me girls got. I guess I'd messed up along the line. Or maybe I just didn't deserve it. If there was nothing left for me, I thought at least I could help you fulfill your dream. If I couldn't be the heroine of my own story, I'd become the guardian angel who would protect your dream at all costs. I got so wrapped up in it, I think it became more my dream than yours. I messed everything up again, like usual. I held you so tightly that it wasn't an embrace, it became a cage. I was too much again. I always was. I was so preoccupied in my daydreams that they drowned out the reality in front of me. Even when it was telling me to my face how wrong this was. In the end, I wasn't helping you with anything. I was just being selfish. Again. Like I always was. Hey, I don't know if you're watching this, but if you are, in my next life, I want to be reborn as the kind of person who doesn't annoy you. The type of person you like. Someone better. Someone who isn't meant to be alone. Someone the world is kinder to. Anyone who isn't me. And in that next life, I want to have tea and cake with you. I want to not waste our teenage years. I want to hang out and go places. I don't want to hide behind a screen and watch the years go by. I want to laugh, smile, and just be someone you want to like. Not just the only option you have. But that's just a silly pipe dream. I realize now the way things are. What the options are for someone like me. don't want to keep going like this. I can't. Especially not after seeing what hiding away from reality drove Dracul into doing. So this is goodbye. I'm sorry for pretending to be your guardian angel. Please forgive me, Yui. I promise you, by doing this, my dreams will never hurt you again.
Oh, what?
And I'll never have to wake up from them.
Ooh. 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 Was? Um. Well, where do I even go from here? That's so. Um. Well, I did say she was going to die, but that quickly, huh? Okay. I'm kind. I don't even know how I can transition. It's an actual shocker. You just kind of have to sit one. You just gotta have to sit with that, like. um. And I can't be shocked by anything nowadays. I am being that. I mean, I have a hard time crying, but this is one of the more this is one of those emotions that I'm glad I'm keeping. We haven't seen characters dropping this fast in chapter 1 since like DR1. Yeah. Um. Wow. Yeah, I don't. How am I supposed to transition? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh man. I always have to watch the VODs of Antebellum because my stomach, because my stupid chungus Unilife, but Sierra's still here. Sierra's still alive. I want to say hi. Hi to you, Ari. Wow. I wonder what the fuck's gonna happen to me. The worst part is, I mean, actually, you know what? I'm glad that that this wasn't done on that like we didn't reach this moment on like a Friday, because I think that would have genuinely been like silver case level like cliffhangers we're doing. Like, holy shit. Wow. What the fuck? I like Molly a lot. I know the type of love you have. I respect your evil too. I don't know why it really. um. I wonder what verdict she. Ribble, can I just ask something? Um, did this video come out before or after the votes? After the votes? What the fuck? I swear to God, next stream I'm about to see like Maiko Yuzuki, like 95% corrupt. Like, yeah. Oh man. That's super good. Oh, you're such a troll. You have the audacity to do that. Like I say, Chad. The best writers are the ones who who hate their audience the most. Because that is genuinely evil. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have to call it there. Because I don't want to go too, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Because I don't know when the next save point will be to like see all these judgments and whatnot. But I mean, I think that's a perfect cutoff, anyways. I don't know where you can proceed from here. Um, tomorrow we'll be back for what's the word, like more Antebellum. We're finally getting on to chapter 2. I Wow, usually I write after these streams chat, but I might need to like take a mental reset. That was actually so it was like an actual brain destroyer. Oh my god, chat. Okay. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Sub if you haven't, like if you haven't. I'll see you next time. Peace.